It is weird. Done this. Rarely do this ever. Last time was the launch of this game, which was earlier this year, which is twice a year. That's not common for us. We're pretty clockwork with these
Annual.
sessions. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like sometimes with these campaigns, you can be like, okay, I had enough of that for now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like as Elizabeth, you're conquering like 17 more settlements,
Mm.
and then 17 more, and it's like, all right, it's fun, but also, you know, there's a limit to it.
Yeah, I've seen Fling Meppen enough
And
for a while.
actually, Fling Meppen was great.
Fling Meppen was great. I
That was
really
great. That was a very good time. Even though it was
still
desperate
remember
and
Fling
difficult to
Meppen
fight.
and his skink horde.
That's all he could make, all he could build. He had to hold the line.
He did.
God.
That forest fight was something.
He held the line. Right?
If you don't know what we're talking about, go back and watch the first playthrough we did of Warhammer 2 as Lizardman. Fling Meppen is becomes a man with or a lizard with a legend for sure down the line there.
How could a creature so small hold so much rage?
It's, I mean, my esteem for skinks really shot up with him, and my regard for Phoenix Guard really shot down. Because I was like, there's no chance in hell, surely. Yeah. And there's like, oh my god.
It's guerrilla forest fights. It has not happened to me with the peasant mob, I will say. I'm not
no.
They are still absolutely terrible. So. There was a part of me that was like, oh, maybe they'll surprise me, but they haven't.
Is there a lot of skills in the red tree you can use to supercharge your peasants?
There are, but it just gives them more morale. Pretty much.
Can you get that rail reliquary, that dead rail knight on a stick that you can carry around? Oh, high tech, huh?
Yes, you haven't invented being, you know. Yeah, see, +4 leadership for peasant mob, and then it becomes +4 melee defense for peasant mob, and then +6 leadership and melee defense. So it's not like that really revolutionizes them. And again, there are some techs I can do that like that are basically like, what if we gave him, you know, a pitchfork?
Yeah.
Which does give. See, I can find it here. Please. Bonuses for.
Oh, I see more fucking Norskins coming in. Wolfric the Wanderer this time. Oh.
Let's see here. Oh, recruitment cost reduction.
Oh. What do they cost to recruit?
90 at the moment. So
90.
Kind of like,
9-0.
Yes.
What's the upkeep?
There is no upkeep.
I see.
What do you mean upkeep? It's peasants.
What the fuck is happening over there?
What? Upkeep. I don't understand the question. Or do you pay?
Pay betal. Also, props to Smiling Owly, who did confirm all our suspicions about French people. So now our stereotypical French accents is confirmed by literally a person.
The best argument I've ever heard was, but I have a lot of French friends.
Yes, yeah.
They're all like
that. I don't even have a French friend. I have heard from someone who has a French friend. So, as far as I'm concerned, confirmed.
Oh, that's you know, that checks.
We have, alright, so yeah, bonus session. Barely do this ever, but here we are. We're gonna play some more of this stuff.
The people who don't realize this are gonna be so confused next time.
Oh, your allies are about to land on Albion. Avalorn is landing with a high elf fleet.
They're very mad at what he's done to me.
You have Surtha Ek is sailing for you, and I think Wolfric is sailing for me here. That's what I see. There's also a beastman stack that's hiding somewhere in these forests. I have no idea where.
It just defeats someone. Now both Karon and Leonquil have a peasant stack of 1 lady, 1 paladin, and 18 peasants. So that's a 32 peasant situation. 36 peasants is reaching that.
Well, I would say I am shocked at the price of them, but after seeing their battle prowess, I don't know, that seems fairly fair as a price. But I mean, if you can get like one red tree, increases them, like give them like plus 10, you know, at the max skill, plus 8 on their stats. That would be such a force multiplier.
It does not do that. It gives them plus 6 to 1 to 1. It's their melee defense. So it will double their melee defense from 10 to 16, which is a colossally percentage-wise increase.
Yeah, yes.
And once I researched oh my god, these texts. Yeah, I would have to pay 2,000 gold and spend 6 turns on it, but that would give plus 10 melee attack.
Yeah.
For the peasant mob specifically.
Yeah.
Which would put their melee attack. Currently it's a little bit buffed by some buff things that have been running. But it would put them from 19 to 29 melee attacks.
I mean, 29?
They could begin to hit. They would have like a 50% chance of hitting a level 7 unbuffed priestess.
Yeah, I mean, 29 is almost swordsman level, imperial swordsman level. 34, so you know.
It only costs me some money and a bunch of turns. Then I can do that, and that is to subsidize the peasants' tools.
Sure.
So that they have something. No.
Catherine has taken Ostermark from me. I'm gonna next turn recruit a lord, wander up to Wolfenburg to see if I can just reclaim that, so I can get. Although there's probably Skaven in there now that I look at this. That is 100% Skaven corruption in Ruin.
That seems likely then.
But they took out Hell Pit, so is that the last refuge of the Skaven up here? Oh, we'll investigate.
That might be true, yeah. And Mulder.
Boris Tordbringer has allied recruitment from you, questing knights and knights of the realm.
What? How? Okay.
And peasant bowman with pox arrows and peasant bowman with fire arrows. So
he gets it apparently. Good Tordbringer.
Haunt me.
He gives me elite imperial units in my cities to defend. You know. But where is Tordbringer?
Hanging out in Weissman.
What? I'm looking at which city he has sort of recruited allies from. You can see that Sudenburg is building one down in the border Princeton. Not going to be able to recruit much there. Sartosa has Cathay. Paravon is still up for grabs if anyone's interested in Paravon. Skaven Blight. Just a Bretonnian one. That'll disappear soon enough.
Lovely embassy in Skaven Blight. My lord, we could not have the embassy in Coron, I'm sorry, but we have secured prime real estate.
He is in the Blackstone Post.
What?
And can build none of those units in that place. So I guess he's not limited by what I can construct in that city.
I suppose so.
With any units.
It's a great vampire castle in Blackstone Post. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It is a Bretonnian land.
But
iron smelter and a farm and a windmill.
Le Bleu, huh?
You attach the windmill to that floating tower bit on top of it. And, so it spins. Nice.
Peasants can go to work. It's great.
Mill the grain. Well, we mill the peasants.
Altdorf is upgrade. Very good.
I'm saving money this turn for the Confederation next turn.
See where Wulfric lands here.
Because I'm gonna just spearhead the Confederations to try to get them done and see if I can save Alberic from.
Oh, do it, yeah.
If he's still around over the other side of the ocean. You know.
You can do that, Bretonnia. We are very well off. Follows on Nagash military access? No, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm not friends with him. I'm friends with the other guy, Cetra, but not.
I don't think. I want an embassy from Ark the Black.
No. It gives you skeletal swordsmen. They're incredible. They could kill so many pests.
True. Oh no, Volvic sail away. Where I am not sure. Oh, okay, yeah, there he is.
Targowan. Everyone's ending their non-aggression packs with me. With all the elves, that's really okay, because I'm thinking the same thing, elves. This is...
My ally, the dwarves, begin construction.
Oh,
I see.
yeah, auto assault with a garrison. Yeah, that's a weird army. These vampire count has 2 mortars, 5 carronade cannons, 4 armored hulks, a bloated corpse, a couple zombies, and then their general.
Right.
So that's artillery. But I can auto assault them with my garrison, so that seems service.
So tempting to attack and destroy this piece of armor, but I can't. Like, Francis too wounded.
Yes.
Half dead. I could not be. Oh, that's frustrating. Nevertheless, Joey the accused.
Short victory achieved. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Achieved the short victory condition. What is it even?
I will not obey.
Kill Musalon and have 30 settlements. Wow.
That's my short victory.
That's nice.
Oh. What? No, that can't be true.
What?
Oh, I need to kill Sylvania. Alright. Oh, we'll get there.
Well, this works too. Come here. Finish them off. Finish them for the lady.
Step to it.
Go. Get out of
Let's
here.
go.
Tracker of distinction. These orcs.
Trickery is this?
This is a situation where I need to leave records.
How to proceed?
Fool!
Is it time?
Oh,
All right.
even out there.
Huntsman General.
Will most certainly attack there. Not defend currently. I might as well just turn it back into ruin. Get the money back. And then try again later.
The nation calls. Huntsman General.
Runs barrels up here to try to protect this place.
Going first.
Going first.
Praise be to Sigma.
Making my way.
There. Should like
Ready.
fine. This guy could use captain. Hang about. Suppose on the situation. All right.
The Empire.
Balthasar Guild. Yeah, not too. So, did you have plans on taking the taking out the orcs here, or what did we say here? I could have Balthasar linger here a little bit and beat on the orcs, but I kind of want to leave.
Well, so while a confederate, my next target will be the dwarves in Beligar, right? And I think I might need both my stacks for that. Like, you want to go down and kill the orcs in Ekrund here. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll stick Balthasar around. Sylvanians are not coming for me currently. I can have him as some turns down here to rampage around. I think that'll be fine.
The lady protects me.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, indeed. Let's see if we can scam some money out of some of our... Oh, that's a good skill. Very pricey though. Manner realism. My wagons. Oh, bad tech. Strength. Yeah, let's do supply. Or recruitment is.
True servant of Sigma.
Scam
Warrior of Sigma.
someone. Let's see. Which friends do I have left? I have Midland. He loves me.
It is
Like,
good to see
absolutely
fellow
adores me.
sons of the
As he
Empire
should.
this day.
He's the emperor.
Of money, but that's okay. You can give me what you have. Come now. 50 gold? Really? Wow, you are poor. This is a really is a beggar's court, huh?
I will.
Oh, I think still pouring in money to try to get garrisons like everywhere on my coast here. Be like, no, 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 you can't just land here anymore.
Huntsman
Go
General.
away. Alright, that's all the money. Goddamn authority. Loves me. Listens. Some of it. Go. That. Where's it going?
Friends of the Empire, come.
Military access and give me money for it. Yes, we agree. Come, Tomb King friends.
You should not be harassed on your way.
A reasonable undead ally. Spare any corruption. No, doesn't really make a lot of noise out of itself. Viable. Oh, I might. Terrible mistake.
What?
And so exactly where France is countered us. Fuck's sake. I can confederate Stirland. I want Stirland. I suppose I do. Give me Stirland.
Probably, yeah.
Losing 3,400 per turn. That's fine. Don't panic.
It will be fine.
It will be fine.
Will be
To the
fine.
provinces.
No panic.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigma.
Commanded.
By Sigma.
By the comet.
Ulrich helped Anders.
I serve
Well,
Sigma.
again, moving everything from you.
Raise
This
Sigma.
shit, absolutely not.
Absolutely
Yes, my
not.
lord.
I've met Bordelot. He's still alive.
What?
Hey,
He lives. Sorry.
Speak.
Is it time?
oh, I was lucky.
Ulrich's
Thanks,
will.
Sigmar.
Not that he's doing well, as far as I can see. But
No. Okay, I'll take this.
I made contact. I made a non-aggression pact. I figured that was one.
Ah, on the plus side, I got a free city. In this, I didn't have to pay for it, so that's good, I suppose.
To untamed lands.
Untamed lands indeed.
This
Go to
camp
detail
for
side.
now.
Oh,
Summon the Elector Counts.
France.
Ally with Avalon. I like it. Look at invade him.
And artillery master, more ammo for that. Yeah. Spearman, swordsman, flagellant, huntsman, and Empire Knights units. Ship melee defense, spell resist. No,
I'm convinced.
no, I'm not convinced. So we will say no to that. We will start buffing up.
Then.
The lady protects me.
By the comet.
My steps are guided.
Alright. Can we do this quest battle? Do I think? Let's some orcs. Are you ready to try a quest battle?
Sure, it could be
My sword of Quran.
important. Get that.
Predicts a decisive victory, but of course it doesn't show all the units.
Be a fair variation of the quest battle. Some of them are pathetically easy these days. Some of them will just fucking wrecks you.
The Blessing of the Lady, which is physical resistance 20%. Army-wide.
My gosh. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at all these questing knights.
Yeah, they've been with me for a while.
This is where all the knights are, apparently, huh?
Yeah. The Border Princess?
Yeah, I thought, you see, I thought it was a princess, yes? To save.
C'est Border Peasants.
Oh, so, save, no? Just needed saving. Here I am, huh?
Much chivalry. Or mercenary melee units, because most of my front line auto assault dies every time.
Sure.
This infantry just crumbles. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can just stand back or something.
Hello? Is he speaking?
No.
Oh, there we go.
Bretonnia's need is dire. This terrible fog corrodes our focus. Our enemy, a horde of horrifying beasts, thrives in this gloom. So be on your guard. A head-on charge may not succeed. We must proceed more carefully. They are fast and deceptively cunning. But you are the lady's man, and no beast will stop you. Should we fail today,
He's floating off his accent a little bit there.
the kingdom relies on us. So fight to defend all you hold dear.
As the people nearest him are all Empire soldiers. You know. And Jonas, I think it's only right if I give you the Imperial contingent.
I see. Sure
Isn't
thing.
that fun? Isn't that kind of fun?
Yeah.
You know. You're sort of here, spirit.
Halberdiers!
So they're very deceptive orcs. Defend yourself against the enemy armies. We're defending.
Mm.
It's nice.
Taking aim!
There's this
The-
nice ruin back here.
I'm wary of that ruin.
Don't really want to be in the forest, do we?
Exactly.
No head-on charge, they said. So I think we're sort of going to put ourselves like over here or something.
Okay.
And stick the holy wardens like in the forest here. Intercept.
What do you bid? Ready for war!
Keep my halberdier containment in the back here to defend from back charges, which I assume will happen.
Show no mercy!
We don't really use front lines in Bretonnia.
Oh, well,
Swordsman!
This, and then we'll have well, questing knights or sort of stick it in there, cavalry.
yeah,
So
sure
they'll do the
is.
front. Well, their commander, the Green Knight.
Ah,
They made a movie about the Green Knight. It was not as I remembered him from lore, but you know. And these guys are charged. There we go. Perfect formation. What could go wrong? You know, what could go?
this would go great. Hmm?
To my banner!
I do have a healing potion. I'll do it.
Ah, very good.
He is tough. Are they just going to hang out? Is this one of those battles? I think my caster here doesn't have a flying mount.
Class. Does she have a mount at least?
Yes, she does.
Oh yeah, sweet unicorn.
Thank you.
That unicorn.
I'm gonna send Loon with her just to intercept boars if that becomes relevant. I'm gonna go to go chase lightning or something.
She should be faster than boars. Freaking.
She has a helm of discord
Oh, that's useful.
and a scroll of leech.
Ah.
She's not that good. They do have Grum Manflayer.
Ew.
What's that cast?
Dugrak Gobspit.
Look at their cunning plan standing back and awaiting us because we have no more trebuchets. These trebuchets die the fastest in all result than anything,
Interesting.
which means that I don't really want them because they just die instantly. You don't want to fight every single fight.
Oh. God, she rides this unicorn so awkwardly, but certainly very ladylike.
Well, that's the most important.
Yes.
Ladylike fashion.
Yes, yeah. True.
These spells are actually pretty awfully low range. Good Jin.
Oh,
Oh wow. Ah, there's more. They're through the woods. There's so many of them.
By Ulrich's
We'll just do like a comet, and then we'll see if they're happy to. Just let that happen. They'll probably leave though. But okay.
yeah. Yeah, comment needs to be when they're engaged in. I don't see the extra troops from the forest, but maybe it's the forest.
Maybe.
Some wind blast, I guess. But like, oh, shame. Alright.
Not like an important unit for them to lose, but it does seem to travel in the right direction. So, into the forest then.
Get a little tickle from that. Oh my goodness.
More.
Right.
I want to get the black orc.
Hmm.
Good.
Be nice.
To hide her in the forest here.
She should have Strider if she's on a
There
unicorn.
they are.
Uh-huh.
Oh, night goblins waiting in the forest. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no, such a terrible.
Terrible trap, no? Right, we're coming now. Or?
Are they?
I don't know. I thought so.
I did too.
Oh,
But I guess they're happy with this at the moment.
The enchantress grants us strength.
Their cutting orc plan is to let us exhaust all of our magical spells on them.
they heard from their cousins in the Border Princes to work great while battling the Empire. Oh, that's gonna be pretty good. Oh yeah, grill those orcs.
Goblins flank us from the back line.
Oh.
Cool.
Huh?
That was a good one, that one.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Oh. Surely now.
Yeah, I'm happy to wait. I mean, I guess they are getting reinforcements periodically, but
The spiders are moving towards you.
yeah, there we are. There's some what is it, like night goblins. Come on, boys. Come on.
For the honor of Bretonnia,
It's late.
The enchantress grants us strength. Thank the lady for her
I think they'll follow me.
Yeah.
Fine. Pull back now.
So, the ranking of Bretonnia Knights is Knight Errant, they're just starting out. Then you do some honorable stuff and you become a Knight of the Realm.
Yeah.
And then some of those knights might have a vision from the lady, get the Grail. They become questing knights. Trying to head out and get the Grail.
Yeah.
And if they succeed, they become Grail Knights.
They get to sip, and then they
Yes, they sip from the cup.
as they say, just a sip.
Oh yeah, yes, sip.
Spiders
hand gunners.
no that nasty poison.
Prepare for combat. The warrior priest squad fill me with rage.
I still want to come back, huh?
Position. No lingering.
Big spiders to say. Alright. Aim!
Awaiting orders.
Imperial allies.
Shields
Are
up.
they very slow over there? Yeah, they're just walking.
Incredibly slow.
Speed up a little bit here.
I don't know what that's
Let them
about.
have their time, you know.
Didn't even know you could move that slowly.
So, the lady here can recover her.
The lady is famished.
Oh no! We have archers.
Oh.
They did not consider the fact that my front line is cavalry.
To war.
Oh.
Nasty skulkers. That's oh no. No, it's all. What? You're just appearing out of nowhere.
George! You'd probably charge.
Go, questing knights, go! Green knight, go! Ooh.
The Empire endures. Ah!
The nasty skulkers doing work on the knights here.
Yeah, their armor piercing and ugh.
Hand gunners.
Knight is fighting melee expert goblin, huh? Feeling fine.
Fall back and regroup here.
Quick
Before we
march.
get stuck in against all the other ones. Big stomper.
Covering fire! there's something on a big pig coming. And the Black Orcs. Alright, we should shoot the Black Orcs.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, gunners. Give them the business. Preferably without moving closer. Deers forward here to help out.
There are boar boys in the woods.
Four boars in the left.
So I think that might be a good target for them.
Boy. Works. Oh, those boars really broke very quickly here.
More questing knights here, taking the punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't like it. So
Black Orcs. Ah. They're broken. But I don't need to find them anymore. Oh, was that it?
I think so. Unless something more shows up.
Oh, well, that wasn't too bad.
It's the Sword of Quran. Questing knights, they kill a good amount though.
Very killy.
So did the caster.
That Chain Lightning did work.
Let's see what enemy unit got focused by the guns. We'll smash his big war and then the little war. Alright, that's my Sword of Quran. Then I have both my items.
I think I still have one left to pick up. I forget which one.
Well, I mean, I only have one quest battle. The other one is just build an armory. Sword of Quran. It's a decent sword. Upkeep reduction. A lot of like red tree stuff.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready. Are you? Step to it. By the comet. Let us begin.
Has arrived. So pleasant.
Thirsts for war. Aye, for the Karazhan Corps. You are for the wisdom of the layer.
Praise Sigmar. Sigmar compels us.
Right.
Yes?
I am Prince and Emperor.
The wild makes warriors.
Master of magic. Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Lord of the Glade.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
What do you need?
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you...
Moving.
Orders?
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you. Acceptable.
You need me?
Celestial.
Harmony is consensus, not conformity.
The dragons will.
Lord of Athelloren.
Turn. Trying to get money or something.
Yeah, sorry, I've lots of trade.
Mm-hmm. You probably just encountered Ulfwan, huh?
Yes, I did. So it was a cashing in on that, which is very profitable.
It's good money.
We're gonna be well pleased.
What, I'm earning 7,000 from trade.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Delicious. See, what is this? Paved roads. Aren't? Could we convince?
Where would we get the mud from?
Indeed, these are the questions. Let's get some paved roads. 1 turn until Altdorf is upgraded to rank 4. We need the same money for that so we can build a mage college. Very important.
Get a move on. Secure the perimeter. Where next?
Summon the
I think that's everything. You have not moved, but you desire you to move at the moment. And yeah, we're pushing in, so that should be fine. Damage build. Oh, okay, I don't care.
Knuckle. Learn to war against Hector. Ah, sure. Defensive one. Pocket nest to place local necro. I will join on the side of the arrows. Thank you very much.
Who is declared war and who?
Some dark elf with some.
Very good.
Be at peace, for that
That's
is all
all
I
good.
ever want.
You demand I join the war against Sylvania. Not yet.
You know, we're not actively. You're not actively trying to explore that avenue for national growth. Yeah.
No.
As we understand, there's been no concrete evidence of the
Exactly.
actions count.
Norskins attack an elector state. Yeah, we'll we'll hire some mercenaries. Everland will be happy. Get some money from this. Fine. Sarna destroyed. Clan Tishuk destroyed. And the Norse got destroyed. Okay. My grief. Wog fails. Barded horses. Good lord. So many things happening.
To victory! Yes, a sound plan.
Get needling. Skaven for it, no?
No, Pelican. There's no plans. You're safe.
You know, when you keep laughing like that, I get suspicious. I do not know my normal laugh, you know?
The normal laugh?
Okay. Where is...
Take it to the claw. Auto resolved by peasants and mercenaries.
Wow. What a degradation.
Yeah.
There we are.
At the end.
Castle Reiksgard, no, but the Altdorf Conclave of Battle Wizards, yes. This is what I need.
I need
Bring
all
me to my men.
That is. Hold on.
In the name of Magnus.
Okay. Well, that is now secured. I guess it is time to... Yes. Yes. Leave.
Move!
Friends, go.
Foes to track. We will. Is it time?
Some friends.
What thing? Upgraded, you're hanging out. Ooh, there's a caravan here. How much? next turn. It'd be delightful. Love money.
You summon me.
Love the mo. Okay. Ursak, the Great Green Prophet.
For the wisdom.
Gonna go for Doc Paras, presumably. But I could push, just push hard. Kill him off. Take Ekron. Or I can try to hunt him down. I think the dwarves can do that. There's 2 stacks of dwarves there. Surely that is enough.
Onwards. Yes, that will do. Very well, I'll move.
Sensible. I can sell Stone Mine Tower to Dwarven allies here.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
For 1600? Yeah, I'll take it. Take that money from you. A smoldering ruin in a red territory. Yeah. I'll do that. Outpost. Where's the most profitable for me to build an outpost? Waterloo. I could recruit a Grail Reliquary from Waterloo.
Has a real shrine.
Orak, Rafa, Brion, Mucilon, Montfort, Barrow, Languil. I guess Languil would be a really good one. Get Knights of the Realm, Pegasus Knights, Peasant Bowmen, Knights Errant, Mounted Yeoman, Questing Knights, Peasant Bowmen with Pox Arrows, Mounted Yeoman, Peasant Bowmen Fire, Peasant Mobs. I could get pretty good stuff from that, certainly. And that would reinforce Languil for you as well.
I mean, I'm happy with all people who wish to.
Let's do it.
There.
Let's build our embassy in Languil. Help out.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Some more senders.
By the comet.
By the comet. When it's available, yes, very good.
Ekron his mammoth stack coming.
Mm.
A lot of mammoths.
Tools of judgment ready. What have you to say?
I'm soon
You are failing so hard.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. Onwards!
The entire recruiting a Grail Reliquary.
Yes.
The Alliance from Bretonnia is the guy on the
The
horse.
Bretonnia Alliance Center. I got no. Here is.
Peasants holding up a dude.
Yeah.
Tell them that we realize it is not, in fact, a knight.
Honored allies. Here we have latest and most precious of Bretonnia knights. Yes. Franz just stares at this corpse.
Oh.
Are you mocking me? I get the feeling being mocked.
It is good to see
Oh,
our
Beligar,
allies of the
I do
mountains.
like you, but you're just sort of not peasantly enough. You're noble. You know?
Yes, too much facial here. A
You know, I just
peasant.
couldn't trust him in the long run. I couldn't trust him. Eventually, he would turn on me. It's just a shame because I like him.
There are a few better ways to attain political standing than getting the common man on your side. Something. Oh, well, that vanished. That wasn't full. Something got the common man, and my Bretonnian diplomat just threw it out of my hands. Like, no. Nothing about there's nothing about common man. Huh?
The Empire, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Pull you in here just so I can impress the dwarves a little bit more. Could be fine, honestly. Kill him the same turn.
Only gets mobbed by
We must attack.
Man Blight.
I see no other option. Fight for our nation.
Now then.
Empire, ready.
Now then, let's see what I have. Okay, so I can get one more of these guys, and those, I want those. You out. I will kick you out.
Now. Iron fans, they will obey. Make haste, men.
Is it time? Fall in, men!
Get a guardhouse, hunting lodges. Do I have anything? I feel like I'm trading away pretty much everything. Yep, everything I produce has been traded. That's nice.
Highborn.
Great deals at the moment.
Huntsman General!
With haste. My vows will not allow it.
Might get a caravan soon.
Yeah.
Actually going to a place that like I have conquered, you know.
Yeah. Get I think get 3,000 gold from that. It arrives.
Merigliano or something.
Yeah, that's nice. Big, you're hanging out. That's fine. You can stay. No. Bellacore is coming back with something. What's in that stack, but it looks nasty. But we better.
I will marshal the men.
I see you, Vlad.
Yes, my lord.
I see you, beast. Baltasar Gelt. Dwarves killed him. Mostly.
I am ready. Are you? Let us begin.
Throw it in Ekron here. Works.
Small. Reaching out. Bloody hands of.
approach us in difficult
Hello.
days.
End the non-aggression pact with me. Alright, well. That's what you want to do, then I suppose that's...
Been considering invading the Empire.
Yes, Confederate so far, yeah. Much. Oh no! Angul is besieged!
Oh,
Ready to serve.
Destroy them. I have seen your heart.
Double peasant stack right out.
victory.
Dirk victory.
Oh my god, we will lose everything.
Yeah.
Might be an actual fight though.
Okay.
It is. I don't. Oh.
Uh-huh.
How do we kill? How is this? So they have 2 feral mammoths, right?
Okay.
They also have the Great Maw Herd of Bloodfjord, which is a unit made of 4 mammoths. So
do you have any anti-large?
no. Well, I do have some peasants with spears. 4 units of peasants with spears. Well, we have 4 units of archers. So let's save here and then see if we can do it. Because the Unresolve will kill most everything. There will be 4 units of archers that survive the battle. Up the 2 stacks.
Seems fairly... Boy, oh boy. Yeah.
Berserkers to me too.
We also have Brutes of the Hound, Legendary Berserkers, Icehorn Marauders. It is a mean little stack is coming with, for sure. Would have been interesting to auto-assault to see the kills on the mammoths. 10,000 each.
Well, we do outnumber them.
I'll say.
By a vast amount. But the mammoths are anti-infantry and cause terror, so we'll see if we can actually even fight them.
That's my worry here. As the...
Well, we have archers, and you'll be responsible for those. So
yeah, we'll have archers. The mammoths don't have very good leadership either. Like, so if you get a few volleys in there, they're usually
rampage.
And they rampage or run away. I don't think they have a lot of armor either. So
statistically, the rampage is bad for us, but you know, we can absorb it. Oh, how did they come to this? How did 3 full stacks against like half stack?
Minutes.
God,
the real forces arrive.
Unit of mammoth.
Yeah. Yes, the great Maw Herd of the Blood Fjord.
It is intimidating, I tell you. There's just heavy lines here.
The mammoth do have 30 armor only, so arrows will certainly hurt them a lot.
Peasant pitchfork can too. We're attacking, so hopefully you'll.
Very well.
I mean, the alternative would be to wait and let him assault the city, so it'd be much easier to defend that. But could you imagine? They would just do mob.
Be'lakor is coming as well, so we need to.
Yeah, so we need to deal with this guy without too many losses, and then we need to fight a full stack of
Peasants! Peasants forever! Oh my goodness! These peasants. What the heck?
It is from all over Bretonnia they've been drawn in to head the capital. It's just peasant fest, you know.
It is peasant fest.
A beat convention, and then we have like wheat discussions and
mud discussions. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just so many. Oh, all right, here we are.
More units had force of enough. Oh God. So, yeah,
Did we at least get the archers out?
Nope, no archers.
Oh.
And a lot more, no knights either.
Can you select like a group of peasants here and just send them away? I wonder, is it worth it? Just retreat?
Ridiculous. We need every man we can get.
Sure, sure.
What I will give you in lieu then is here, the generals of these armies.
Oh,
In her service.
in her service. Sure, sure.
Elite spear infantry.
Sorceress.
Elite spear infantry.
Are any of these mounted?
Horsemen. It's probably level 1.
Yes.
Two, three, or
She
something.
is.
7. Yeah, look at that.
You need to be back here. You are gonna right up here. Prophetess.
My Byzance. We are not afraid of getting flanked, because really, how would that even happen? Line up. Generals, you are behind here. You support the weak areas. Yeah. Spearmen, you are behind here to just go against the mammoths, really. I mean, swordsmen and 1 unit of great swords who can probably go against the berserkers.
Yeah, I probably can.
And then we'll sort of have we have another 13 peasants.
Very
and
good.
then 4 archers and a regiment of knights in the row. So,
Very good. Definitely what we need.
Oh, I kind of wish I had upgraded the things so that they would all have a pitchfork. Like it, you know, it's a crappy bonus, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but the force multiplying is real.
Come on, everyone, lazy bugs. Nice one, the Watterson.
I hit the RORs here with a little bit of magics.
Forthwith.
Boots of the Hound, 1 berserkers. Man, imagine if we could somehow make those mammoths like frenzy.
Here?
They would just leave.
That would be funny.
Oh. Lining up, everyone getting into position. Good, good. At least we have a good amount of power reserve.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no.
All brazing, all the brazing peasants.
I pissed him off.
Here they come.
It's just riding down all the little fences here, just barreling through it. Yeah, here we go.
There is a day where the courage of man fails.
It is this day.
Yes, pretty much.
Daughter of Bretonnia.
Yes, how could we lose with the lady on our side, right?
Yes, yes.
Bretonnia needs me.
Hefla Armistead and Daniel the Worm Killer. They will challenge the enemy lord, Odin Longship, which, you know, was a bit of an on-the-nose name, I figure.
Odin Longship.
You know.
He does, he's named what he does.
Long shipman. Yeah.
Yeah,
That,
if he had that name and
slow-mo sort of situation.
It's a Jim Dark Magic situation, really.
Yeah. On the way. We let them engage, and then when the thing instantly crumbles, we react. That's the plan here. I mean, the spells do good damage.
Yeah.
Oh, like a slow-mo. So. Okay, we have units that are beginning to crumble. Oh.
Immediately.
Immediately.
That's okay. I will curse the midnight wind. Probably do that here. Any of these? Good harmonic convergence to peasants, but I feel like it's not worth it. Yeah.
Get them. I'm sure all peasants doing something. All peasants fighting someone. There's no time for lazy peasants.
Nope. Javelins are shooting some peasants. Good. That is exactly what those peasants should be doing, just absorbing those.
Kidding me? What else? What, you know?
That's perfect.
Who else would have to take those hits?
No,
you know?
no. If they want to waste precious shots on peasants, we are fine with that.
I mean, honestly, they will have. I'm not going to give them a choice there. That's great. So great, small orders just leaving.
Yeah.
We just had it. All right, we're beating Odin Longshipman.
Send in all ladies to fight the mammoth.
Oh boy.
I don't know if it's worth it.
The ladies have actually been paid to be here, so we should be careful with them. So. They have value compared to all these other people.
Swiftly.
There's someone's daughter.
Hmm. I mean, yes.
That mammoth wants to leave. That's just he can go, you know. Oh. Oh.
We have met before.
Praise the lady, but God help us. I feel like you're contradicting yourself. You've got to pick one.
Ladies, charge this mammoth in the back. You can do it. Get a hit in. Do your little weird little staff thing you have.
God, there's so many units. I'm trying to keep everyone doing something, but it is nigh impossible to do this efficiently.
It is.
Go, kill. Round them.
My gifts are yours.
Righteous glory. Kill the mammoth. Kill it. Stab it. Do something.
Ladies are fighting bravely.
Back in the fight.
Yes, his mammoth is giving up.
Good. He's afraid of the lady.
Yes. Her noble countenance. Oh dear.
He has recovered. It's what a cruel world.
It is. Hey, the Lady General won against Odinson and is now chasing him off the map. These two did well. Another mammoth. Yes, we can backcharge that mammoth. Get him, ladies. Enemy general is off.
Bretonnia needs me.
Those Bloodfjord ones are unstoppable.
Yeah, they would be. They would be.
They're fighting alongside the brutes of the Hound. It's bad. I'm not making a dent there. Oh God. For the lady. For the lady.
Please.
Such unusual cruelty. I'll send it.
The Ice on Roars are running. That's good.
I have 1 foot squire.
1 foot.
There's a single guy. And
For
he's
the
still
lady, indeed.
Yeah. Well, he's a garrison unit, so go into the Great Maw. Where ladies can hunt that one. Go, mob it. Just bury it in bodies.
I don't think the ladies can catch that mammoth, unfortunately. That thing's probably gonna rally.
Her
will be done. Some remnants of stuff rallying a little bit all over the place here.
You know, it's constant. It is ever present. Because they run a lot, and so they rally a lot. Which is, you know, the fortune about the rally of running. But,
Oh, Mammoth is hunting the ladies. Run, ladies.
into the mob of pests which we have created.
God, oh. Yeah.
Well, the berserkers are exhausted.
Excellent. Excellent. They're giving up. We didn't even need that second stack.
Conquer them. Hunt them down.
For Bretonnia!
Hector?
Bretonnia!
Wipe them out! It shall be.
Oh no. Told some peasants to hunt one of the fleeing units. They were like, no. No.
You have seen what they do.
You cowards.
The brutes of the hound are still fighting somehow.
Oh, they are, really.
I think they're unbreakable,
Oh, yeah,
perhaps.
look at that. Go him. Get him.
And for harmonic convergence.
Hunt down. Hunt them down. The more we can kill, the less Bellacore will have as friends.
That's right.
Kill these 10 mats and get them out of here.
Hey.
Let's be honest, they're way bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this went better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Certainly better than the A I thought it would.
Yeah.
We did get two more peasant units coming in just here at the end. Some that fled out. But,
we did rather well.
Yeah. The foot squires died, though. There was one guy left at one point. I looked down and was like, is that a hero or something?
He is, Marika. He was a hero. Oh, damn. Raise a monument or something.
He was a hero, that god damn it. Can these peasants catch anything? Not really.
Exactly, no.
Yeah. Ah, the glorious kill. Wait, 37 on that one unit. That was good. I mean, look at the enemy as well. You know.
Berserkers really
300
did the number.
300, 200. The spear one somehow also.
Huh.
If you looked at the unit statistics for Odin Longshipman, you'd be like, man, they did great.
Oh, well.
You realize that they fought against what have we got here? About 6,000 enemy troops.
6,000 versus 800, and you did get 2,000 kills or something. So everyone killed at least 2.
But it was not enough. It
No.
will never be enough. As long as we have grain, we can make people.
Flesh wall of peasants.
Oh.
Flooding the land, welling forth like a dirty, dirty tide.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh.
Go home.
Oh no.
I cannot hunt him. I can't hunt him down.
Yeah, Ines. Dragon Drame. What a name.
Hunting him down, though, I would just have peasants.
True.
Devotee of the lady.
Will that be enough? Probably not.
Yeah,
He has
but
8
is
troops
it dangerous?
left.
You know, is it dangerous anymore? It's gonna re-peasantify these cities.
Madness! No!
Now he can sail home, or he can go harass Leonet. But Leonet has a decent garrison, so I'll take that just by himself. You gotta get a little bit of recovery in before Bellacore arrives. And now it's time for the end of Belagar. So, Belagar, I have a demand. You give me Karag Izor.
Oh. Well, luckily he did end the agreement with me, so I'm not breaking any pacts.
He is friends with no one. Oh, what a traitorous dwarf who demand that he get Karag Izor.
Uh-huh.
You believe such audacity?
No. Could
No.
not.
Oh, the sacking price. The sacking money, man.
Yeah.
The penalty to chivalry allows me not to do so. I would have gotten 12,000.
Oh, 12,000.
Yeah.
See what I can
But
get
it would
from
be
Ekron
on
here.
chivalry, you know?
No peace, just war.
Ekron. Okay, that's not much. That's 5,700. That's not occupy. I will sell this to the dwarves. Yes. But he has destroyed. Very good. Very good indeed.
I go for.
Alright, my dwarven friends. Can I interest you in another settlement here? How about beautiful Bitterstone Mine? Yeah. Not much, apparently. That's okay.
I agree.
Oh. And this very turn, Thorgrim wants a no-aggression pact. Yeah. I have no intention of invading Thor.
I have, like, killed off his greatest threat and have just handed him like a whole province. So he should be in a very good mood. Now he can fight Scarbrand here and I can just never look back because fuck, I don't want to be down here.
To war.
It's a bad place. It's a bad place. New mission for Alberic Haupt Andersen. We're going to Kapelberg.
Oh. 2 turns I'll confederate Artois. In a few more turns than that, I will confederate Orlo and Albrecht, and then I will research unification of Bretonnia, which gives me 10 extra peasants that I can hire. So then I can have half more of a peasants defending my home.
Oh.
Peasants stack every town.
I promise to you.
More peasants willingly giving themselves away. For no reason.
Battle positions. Today,
I have very low reliability. People don't like me though.
Well, you have your sort of.
Huntsman General.
Well, I didn't have any deals with them.
I barely knew him. Oh. I don't know what they're angry with me for. I barely knew the guy. Like, yeah, no, he was our friend. You're like, oh, don't be preposterous. And so he didn't have any friends.
Hunters.
During presence, eh?
To untamed lands. The nation.
Belagor.
I do have my support stack in a little bit here. Why are you?
The support stack is actually not that bad. It's mostly Warhounds.
Oh.
Which is very strong against what I have.
Sure.
But
sure.
you know, it's also
kind of weak sauce.
I have seen your heart.
We'll be okay, I think.
Not your shadow.
Right. So now head north. Press into Sylvania. Or squish the Wood Elves, if that's what you want. Sylvania is definitely a threat here.
Really mostly Dirthu, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, Taliesin was destroyed, right? Orion is already down.
He has the tree and like one little wood thing at the edge of Istalia, but yeah, Beligor's will burn down his King's Blade. It shouldn't be a huge deal.
All work. Aggression pact? Yeah, we're happy with that.
Should be around for a few more turns.
Difficult to ship all those horses over on ships.
The whole thing.
Actually, destroy the Yang Shi rebels. Oh. You.
Vampires.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Yes, that will do. It is best to move.
Balthazar, run. Now, my friendly dwarves, how about I send you Ekrond?
What brings you here this day? The lady wills it.
Bilking these dwarves for all they're worth, it's great.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie. All right.
For the wisdom of Valea.
So,
True servant of Sigma.
Ludwig von Sauerstoffen is hanging out. He is ready to assist in the Bellicourt problem, wherever that shows up. Okay, it's gonna show up over there. Alright. Alright. It's fine.
Guided by Sigma.
You have some heroes just sort of hanging out, if that's yours. Like,
Yeah, I do. It's not really what to do with them.
just embed them in one of the armies. I mean, they can help out fighting.
Yeah.
I would. That paladin is way better than whatever peasant is in there in Lorraine also, or
It pollutes the cons, doesn't it?
I have seen
They have to get paid, and the whole point is that the peasants are supposed to be free. You know.
I see.
Yes, you know. So.
I see. So it's a philosophical reason.
I will hand Lorenzo Thalcard though. Lorenzo, you can be the custodian of these two.
Grant me your gifts, my lady.
He's a knight, you see, so he doesn't get to have a peasant stack.
Praise be to Sigma.
You have to have an actual stack.
Oh.
Like units. But they're too expensive, so right now he'll just have this.
Fancy lad, eh?
Yeah, that's nice for you. I will not make do, it's just the peasants.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Red shit Wolfburg contains here. It's gonna be scary. No, it's not. Alright.
Ready.
Reclaim the Empire, I guess.
Raise Sigma. Ready.
Stag. Yay, party.
Command here.
On Rauken and... Fair enough.
Huntsman General. Get a move on. Move out.
Weaving house. Always upgrade the weaving house. Very important that you do.
Ever vigilant.
Station. Yes, yes. Actually, can probably stay. Growth. Think about it. Let's keep me. world beater here. Witch Hunter. Well, you don't have anything to Witch Hunt at the moment. Move your way towards the vampires, I think. That's what we're going to be needing you here sooner or later. Like a place Witch Hunters go, Sylvania.
Mm-hmm.
We have re-established Wolfburg. Give us the Brain Wounder, Runefang, and the Stubborn Bulls. Empire Knights with great swords. Some questing knights up in here.
Mm.
The question, of course, is which is the best candidate for this? Well, here.
Summon the Elector comes.
Good lord. What do we have? It's Colt. Bad Monster Hunter. This guy, Simon Graber. Wrong. Bad. I do like the Huntsman Generals. They're kind of neat. A regal one, Leopold Frohlishman.
He's a happy man.
Yeah. Regal. Roll and shit. Yeah, let's get him.
Hunt and forage.
Get this. He's great. Here. That I mean.
Oh, look at that. I see a settlement by the Hunts Marshal's expedition.
Hey.
He is still alive, but probably not for much longer. But yeah.
The fact, huh?
Well, looks like he has just the one settlement.
That guy has been recruited. Now we can kick him. Bye. I'll see you later. Way too pricey to have online around at the moment. But that should allow.
If there's another way to do the two factions we're doing, just do the Hunts Marshal and the Border Loadout. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Just do the expeditions. Or I guess you could do it in Sudenburg and Repents too.
You could Sudenburg Repent. Yeah, that's true. They actually have a Bretonnia Empire alliance everywhere. Maybe that's a goal. An all continent. It'll be fun. What's the maximum amount of players? 8, I think. Yeah, 6 players. All the expeditions, all the crown lands.
Brand declares war. I'm gonna call you in.
No, please.
Yeah.
I just left that place. Or, well, maybe you should have actually, because the elves would have attacked them as well, right? Already at war with them.
Arguelon declares war.
Here we go then. I would like to not be dragged in at the moment.
You won't be. It's because they do it on Artois. Right. Well, I guess I'll enter the war because
Artois up there.
It's a way to bypass my other allies.
That's true.
Now Artois is me.
Let us begin. Do not waste my potential. Move. I am ready. Are you? Follow me.
Alright, I'm gonna move Balthasar up towards Fieldorf and Wissenland, and I'm gonna move Karl Franz down there. We'll hit him from all directions. Do that.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah.
Very well.
It'll hopefully just be an easy little quick thing.
Yeah, we're bringing a lot to bear against him. I don't think he will hold out.
I mean, I'll try to get to the Waterfall Palace.
Yep.
I think once we get that, we can't really. But Durther is coming. He's a big one.
The big boy, for sure.
Huntsman General.
That is a problem.
Leave no one behind.
Is a problem.
Yeah.
Glory awaits.
They even discovered Clan Molder. This is where they were.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Philip was elected not to go and land.
Taking my leave.
By Sigma's right. Pick up the pace.
The men are
Nice.
keen. We're there.
Pull back, root up a little bit, and we will hit Throt, because I think that's sort of the only things he hides in currently.
Yes.
Step to it.
Oh, Be'lakor sailed away.
You are not worthy.
Their awesome combined might was too much.
Servant of
It's
the
time to
faith.
recover and prepare.
Right. Ah, speaking of, I can now recruit Battle Wizard. Yes. To choose from, but it's difficult to go wrong with a live wizard, honestly. Fairly good.
Our paths have crossed.
Like, have something to swing. That stupid pigeon plucker pendant that no one likes. Potion of speed. And Lycos. And Harriman. Oh. Going up with Karl Franz. A great honor. Ben Sterling's revenge out of Karl Franz's army. They have served me very well. Need to make room for the wizard. Sorry.
Gairan whispers. Come forth. I hear you.
Oh, Sturgeon. No. I need no more
Friends of
enemies.
the
Right?
Empire. Come.
Tyrion. Defensive alliance.
I mean, I did it. I did a military alliance with all of them.
Oh my.
Guess, what are they going to ask me to fight some dark elves
I
that never
guess.
show up? Yeah.
Sure. My Bretonnian ally have convinced me of the wisdom of this.
Distant trading partner.
Interesting if, well, it kind of secures me for one of the high elves to attack me, right? Because they wouldn't, presumably, go to war with Etain over this. If Etain holds the alliance, that's the part. Treacherous elves, huh? Wargrove, whoa, what? You still around?
No, no. Okay.
Thought they got wiped out.
No, we have a gold mine there.
Oh, they hang up there. Oh, it's pathetic. Also noticing Kislev has built a lot of dread obelisks in like Fort Jakova and stuff. What is happening here?
Red obelisks? What?
Yeah, do you see around Kislev? Do you see these Fort Jakova, Vitevo,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Savastra? Alright.
Obey the great Orthodox.
Why are they there?
Oh. Oh, suspicious about Kislev.
Right outdoors.
Click on our dear friend Kostaltin. He screams, "Blasphemy!
Hello, Catherine.
Blasphemy!"
What's going on there? The new style. Lots of dread obelisks. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's nice. You know, nice.
That's nice.
Oh, I'd better go use his dwarven sneakery to run eternal.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I will hunt him down. I must.
Where
Can't have him
next?
running around here in the.
Let us move. I will marshal the band.
What? He was in underway stance. How can he retreat?
Blasphemy!
Bring me to my men.
He's not supposed to be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to.
We'll report that Durthu has moved out and he's next to Ubersreich at the moment.
Yeah,
Pick up
so
the
he's
pace.
coming for me. And
He's gonna go up Montfort most.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Rats is coming, but he's still far away.
mhm.
I call thee relics of power.
Going home.
Can't see what he has exactly, but there's a lot of archers and dryads and one treeman at least.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty,
it's gonna
pretty
be terrible.
beefy, whatever
Terrible.
that is.
Absolutely terrible.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Very well, I'll move. I'll ignore that.
We have faced terrible every day.
Every day is terrible.
You know what else is?
What else is new? Yeah.
What order?
The trees now want to eat people. All right.
the hard pressed lady running Corona and has been doing so for years gets the news that the trees are now eating people. Oh, she looks out.
The trees.
She nods. Doesn't even question it. I mean, of course, obviously.
That makes sense. I mean,
Why wouldn't they? When you think about it.
well, Ikit is back.
Still back, huh?
You really want Stephen Blind. But he can't have it.
Ostermark is lost to the Kislev unless I want to attack Kislev. Which might. Not now.
Yes, my lord.
He'll do it. You can just declare war upon him now. Then your bodies will shield Bretonnia.
Not quite yet.
See.
No. I think not. Absolutely.
Hunters!
Certainly on my financial like edge most of the time here. I'm making like 1,000 a turn. Have been for most of my cash inflows are from battles or something similar, or I can please my trading partners from like money. Like this guy. Hello. Do you want a defensive alliance? You, Elithanar. Who are you at war with? Nagaron, Hagreef, Arganeth, Oracles of Singe for some godforsaken reason. But you know what? Yes, we promise to defend you. Happens, certainly.
Your one province. Cetra. Yes, I will not join the war. I'm not. I've got other things to do.
I like the updated graphics for the Vortex. Look neat. Way better here than it did in 2. That's alright. Ally begins outpost construction. Etain. Brass Keep. Alright.
The high up ones, so like the first level is the best one. It's 3 Lothar Seeker with shields.
That is very good.
It's like, oh, can I just have
yes, please?
this one? Really? Go for this one.
Alright, where did Durthu go? Okay, he's hanging out by Islehart.
Protector of the
Okay, he's sort of
For
headed
me,
north. Everyone, please run. go to the different stations.
Now,
You can just pop around, as it turns out.
in the name of Magnus.
Show me the accused.
Show me the accused.
Heretics lurk? Absolutely not.
Be well.
equipment check.
Ah, don't suppose you have any money?
Huntsman General.
I do.
Get like 1,000, perhaps?
I would just do that, yeah.
I might be able to scam this out of
Oh,
Averland.
it's okay. We can do it.
Yeah. Very weak. But who likes me the most, out of curiosity?
It is
Dwarves really like me. Damn you?
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Everyone is weak. Weak. Pathetic. Alright, then. When all else fails.
Champion of the lady, welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Oh yeah, you have a lot of money sitting. My goodness. I have sent
that cheap.
sent you an incredible offer.
Ah, yes. Greetings from Sigma, he says with his ball in his hands.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, there you go. It's faithful with Pesson blood.
Pesson blood.
Oh. Oh. What's coming? Oh no. Yes, I've been saving up. I need to be able to confederate Albert, and I don't know how much I've got.
Hunt them down.
Next turn is my only chance.
This is what we trained for.
Foolish Clan Moder left their city. Could return it to Elector Count of Ostland. No. No, I think not.
Then next turn he's going to declare independence, and he's like,
yeah. Grateful.
Do not
Bastard.
Yep, no.
I'll build a gold mine.
General.
Something I should build.
I do like gold mines. Just looking for input. Why is she not? Why? I think I'm not aware of. Why does he?
Yes, a sound plan.
Why does Lady not recover units? Yeah, some sort of lord or leader or something that's doing this to me.
I serve Sigma.
I have the pay enchanters, but her units have no recovery.
That's a hero unit, sabotage.
Yeah. From local effects.
Yep, that's what that means.
Alright. As Lewin has to hunt down Beligar. Spent my money, but I can't yet. Next.
Wind of Shammon, I will. Very well, I will do this.
Balthasar is getting into position. Good, all this. I think I took the his Thrott's last place actually, so he's now taking attrition here.
All right.
Ah, very good. Excellent.
It's even annoying. So persistent.
Very.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to
Clan Scriry? Declare war? Alright.
He lives in that one town he took from me.
He's screaming, war! War! Vengeance!
I invented war. Look, we're jumping from town to town, fleeing from the peasant stack that follows him along the coast.
Unwashed faces screaming at him.
Where are you?
Huntsman General! Huntsman General!
Mr. Lord.
Huntsman General. Wardlow errands.
Keep the pace!
Thank you.
Voyaging!
My legendary lord.
Strike first!
Now come
strike
home.
fast.
What are you doing back there?
Yeah, for sure.
Captives are a burden.
Covered in dark
Where
elves.
next?
Something.
You know what I might do?
Huh?
Disembark!
Let's see, any of these lands incredibly valuable? Not really.
Huntsman General!
I might just sell them all to the Huntsman General. And come home.
Yeah, I mean, I have made a tidy profit selling provinces. So I can.
I was thinking, like, I kind of do want him to live, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Or I could stay and fight the 1,000 maws. I don't really.
Doesn't seem very appealing, if I'm honest.
Looks like a lot of vampire coast right here too. Not really deeply into that, you know. Sort of
Yeah, that's
a bit ambivalent about this whole thing. So you
Yeah,
guys, you can just. None of these settlements particularly good. You all.
Durthu is next to Fort Bergbres at this point.
Champion of the honor before glory.
I will move my support stack up behind him. It's not enough for me to actually take him here by myself.
Legendary lords cannot be disbanded, so they will have to go walk home, I guess. They will have to walk home. You know what? I might sail past Galleon's graveyard and then nuke it.
Just take it out.
Yeah, while I'm here.
I mean, why not, right?
Huntsman General, how about non-aggression pact? I have a proposition. What if you stayed here, and we all left? Oh, he'd be very happy for some settlements. He only has the one. Not this one for you. There you go. That's yours.
I live to serve
You want another one? What about these ones?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
So I'm not really invested in Lustria.
That's fair. I just ran across him actually. Hello.
Yeah, I thought so too. You would sort of allow him to stick around until you could confederate him, you know? Then you can abandon the lands and something.
Yeah, well.
Let's get on with it, he says, despondently as I hand over settlement by settlement. No, you can have them. It's fine. No, there's nothing wrong with them.
No, that's perfectly...
Being called home. This whole affair was declared a waste of time.
Choose them carefully.
Wise indeed.
Really disappointed we'd even left. Now he has all the piranha swamps that he could ever want.
Enjoy that.
He loves me because I didn't ask him for anything in return. And I allied with him and is now trading. So that's nice. I feel like that was a good deed, you know?
Welcome to my throng.
Knows where he's going.
Cash in on trade agreements. However, again, why not? I shouldn't.
How can we help the devout men of the Empire?
They already have non-aggression. Does it matter? No.
Trebuchets count as peasants, do you think?
They're piloted by peasants.
Yeah. Yes.
I think anything that is not on a horse is probably a peasant.
Trebuchet is not a peasant.
Trebuchet is not a peasant.
Trebuchets are a peasant.
Oh, well.
Absolutely.
Confirmed peasants. Most excellent. I will send a witch hunter. See if I can slow down Dirthu here.
What have you to say?
Unlikely, but he'll try.
Yes.
Success.
Right.
By Sigma.
Under. There's a flounder. Like is a fish. I could attack Dirthu with my support stack from Marienburg. And he might draw out garrison from the fortress. Actually not sure how this will work.
Well, I can move my little guy here to help.
Yeah. Well, let's give it a go here.
Impudent whelp.
Charge the stack a little bit, and then let's get him.
Cast evil out.
Cast evil out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I won't resolve this guy. Bye-bye.
Yeah. No, I agree.
This small little priest against this huge tree. He's like, nope. Oh no. Ah, very good.
As you say.
Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, and go.
Leaving.
To the mountains. Eastons. Burn every village.
Aha. Meanwhile, take back Nuln. Is it back? Take it.
Wissenberg.
Oh.
Rottenbach.
Ah, yes, the Null Gunnery School. We built here. Tier 5.
Mr. Gunnery School.
Hmm. They're pro the Gunnery School.
It is time.
Honor and glory.
Honor and glory.
Agreed. Ready.
I think we might be able to do it though. Castles of these Skaven slaves with spears.
Hmm.
Who?
A bit of a toss-up, honestly.
Their stats are slightly better in some ways.
Some ways, yeah.
But I also have. I have a couple of mercenaries.
bad.
So I think we can do it. Brave fight against Ikit Claw. Wait, that's me all resolving. Alright, yeah. Once again by peasants, Ikit.
Beaten down. Oh, the rat.
Pitchfork begin.
No, that's a
I
pitchfork.
like all this research speed. All my lords here, all my random guys get research speed buffs for defeating him.
Oh, really?
I will marshal the
Yeah.
That's convenient.
On march.
Take Castle von Rauken here. For our borders.
Yes,
my
lord. It is time.
Slund is secured.
The men are keen.
Most excellent.
I'm not fool.
Bledsoe has moved. France has moved. Yes.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
And more health or 15 more armor. 15% more health. Seems useful on him. That is sort of leveled up. Good. Life bloom. This is bad. This is turned around.
Arthur walking into that trap was pretty good.
Yeah.
Really sort of over.
Good. Presence. That.
Here to serve.
Fish tree.
Judgment ready.
Have you met Volkmar yet?
I have. He does not like me much.
Yeah, really.
Not that fond of me, actually. He's okay with me. But he sees me as a strategic threat for some reason. Not sure.
You wish to take over my land.
Yeah, I don't know how he comes to that conclusion, because I will tell you, I will not sail down there to get him.
I will trade with the wardens of the living pools, yes. Hello, Elizabeth. You want to buy something? Bretonnian peasant-made wine, or wine made from peasants. We have it all.
Anything you like. You got it.
Peasant-made accessories are available. The rustique, we call them.
Settlers claim the Dragonhorn mine south of Ekron. That is so strange. Why has the dwarves allowed that? Well, that's their problem. Amendment available, yes. We'll visit the bathroom quickly. Back in a sec.
call Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Although Sigma has something to talk about.
Well, speaking of, Volkmar ended his non-aggression pact with me. I heard you. I heard you speak. I don't like it. I feel like Volkmar did something terrible and then he had to flee, like, to South America.
No. Yeah, sitting down there.
Ah, here we go finally. Midland offers Confederation. I think it is time.
Yeah. Bring Todbringer into the fold.
Accept. Right, begin construction outpost. Confederation with Midland. Very good.
This will bolster the nation.
All is Todbringer. Army sucks. Absolute trash. All of this needs to go. Get out. Clan Angrand.
Protector of the weak.
They have, for the memory of the elves.
Yes.
Huntsman General.
They had to do something. You couldn't just stand by and yada yada, so forth. And so,
Yeah, the terrible memory of the something.
Horrific, and the treatment and so regrettably, it has. We had to.
This is the official reading of the. And so, with heavy heart, etc. We.
And so forth.
Yes, etc. You understand. Good, excellent.
You get it, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. So that is why there's no hard feelings.
And we did everything right. Thank you for listening. And
Further investigation has found no issue. No conflicts of interest in our involvement. Saving the King's Glade, and now, sadly, it cannot be rebuilt to a state of that. So it will simply have to be,
reconstruction efforts are ongoing, and it's like that, North Korean hotel they've been building for like 40 years.
Is it time?
It's all past.
Raise your weapons.
The nation calls.
Look at this. We're doing it. We're reforging the Empire, man. It is beautiful. Beautiful.
The damage done. Reforging the sword that was broken.
Exactly.
My steps are guided.
Lab of the West.
Goes there. Let's go there. There. Bellicor. He's under siege by Bellicor. And we'll hear Albrecht getting ready for his grand expedition out of Lustria.
Yeah.
Homecoming.
Great.
He is needed at home and not here. And, I don't know why he was here in the first place.
So
no one really remembers why he left.
I think I'll just march into these mountains and take out his colonies and then just give them to you. Unless you want to take them yourself for some reason.
No, please.
Because I have the troops here anyway.
Yeah, if you would, that'd be great. I'm just recovering the Fey Enchanters and then bringing Loon up so we can sort of two stack against his 2 stack in the Waterfall Palace, which It's gonna be rough. It's a lot of mean things in there.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, though, archer like horses, what we need, right? Just to catch them.
I can't see what's in there, but it's probably bad.
The Empire.
Just archers, delete card. Frankly, all the wood elves are bad. Is there a good thing to find? Because either they have spears or they have bows.
Yeah, it's true.
Step to it.
There's really a
pretty big, good roster. They have stuff to answer most stuff.
compared to mine, which is not what are we called the top tier, you know. More Skaven coming in. I need you. Go on and kill. No, he doesn't want to listen to me. Letter to him unanswered. Rude. The lie that.
Well, you make Oddbringer like my third, like, proper stack.
Come on.
Seems right.
It does. I feel like I need to reorganize my magic items at some point. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of people that have some that are like not even on the field for random battles. You know the feeling, sort of.
Oh yeah. You just look at things, it's like just an absolute mess. And you're like, oh, what is anything here?
Random things. You know.
Move out! Equipment check!
Oh, they're not at war on me?
Weapons at the ready! Full speed, helmsman!
Get this Green Knight a hedge wizard.
Oh yeah. Allied recruitment. Mm-hmm.
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 We're getting there.
Look at this stuff.
Soon I'll be able to get the Grail Knights.
Grail Knights.
The Royal Pegasi and the Royal Hippogriffs, and then I will rebuild my stack.
I see. Oh, alright. Well, Thorbringer could have a pretty neat little army here then, with some with a mix of Bretonnia knights and stuff like that. I like the theme on that.
You're okay.
Meanwhile, there, don't care.
Leif Goldbranson here has recruited allied recruiters from Be'lakor, and he has chosen the Marauders. That's his allied unit type. Quite something.
I actually thought that outpost level dictated a little bit like what type of units you could recruit, but I guess it's only like city level.
It changes the price in how many like friend points that they cost.
Well, we're maxed out on friend points, I could.
You know.
Or maybe I can have more if I have bigger embassy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, suddenly things are beginning to move a little fast.
Yes. Reach that critical mass.
From Sigma.
And the military access with me. Orkmar, what's up? Why are you angry?
Can't visit anymore.
I know. Soon he's gonna want me to hand over the dog. Divorcing me, man. I can feel it.
It's being eaten by giant bird as far as I can see. It's bad. I'm sure he's doing well and so forth, and there's.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I wouldn't go visit. Say.
No, you wouldn't go down there.
Personally.
Ah, Gotrek and Felix have returned.
Oh, look at that. Stevens. Bretonnia is unified, also in the glory of a people, plus 10 peasants. Oh, Zucky peasants. What will you do? What would you do if 86 peasant stacks came at you?
86 would be a problem, probably. But
it takes units.
Oh. Well, I have Balthasar. I feel he could solo it.
Yeah.
Enough magic, yeah. Just dive in and then just bombard them to death.
He will run out of magic, wouldn't he?
I don't know.
It would just keep coming.
Maybe, yeah.
Bellicor has stopped sieging because he saw what's coming for him. More peasants. It will always be more Bellicor.
Caravan is being sieged, by the way.
Futile.
What? Oh yeah, this guy. That's okay. Paragon's pretty well defended.
What?
All things considered, not the weakest settlement. Not like well, but for Bretonians.
Some bird. Ah. For Bretonnia.
Damn it. Well, we'll have to fight Bellicor. Because if we don't, we'll kill everything.
Very well. Let's fight Bellicor. He has a caster, fire caster. Okay. You have flaming root. He has flaming skulls. That Forsaken. Yes, warriors are here. Marauders, with great weapons, and then dogs for days, and spawn and trolls. Well, he can't win with that, but it's not a bad force against what we have. That's for sure.
No, it isn't. It just isn't enough. And I have the garrison, which actually has like weapons.
Yeah, when I have the garrison, if that was just more peasants, then I would be more like, oh, I've seen the killing power of these peasants. That's a lot.
It is not a lot. So.
No, they're going up in rank. Rank 4 peasants. Good lord.
Because I've made sure to put a paladin in each stack, so they slowly level up.
Oh, I see.
A rank is like 10% increase.
That's smart.
Yeah, I thought so. Because they're just sitting around most of the time.
Oh.
And I figured that the price of him as a force multiplier seems to be, that's maybe justifiable.
Poor paladin again, training peasants.
Let's just jump. He is bussing, tell him to go do things that are scary. So
he sipped from the cup of the lady, and now this.
You, Jonas, you will get the great deed of getting this lady as your charge.
Can handle the lady.
The peasants will just stay back here.
Prophetess.
We're attacking again, so Spelko doesn't like attacking us. So he walked up and he was like, "Oh no!" And then here we are.
Is any more the paladins flying, or is it just this guy?
I don't have a great overview. It's a lot of them, a lot of different peasant stacks, and I think this guy's really fought Belko before a couple times, but we'll see. We'll stand back here and wait for the rest of the wait and see who shows up. Actually, what we have to work.
Because if we have more flying paladins, they might be able to just bum rush Bellicor up there.
battle him in the sky. Cool.
Oh, Be'lakor stats are beat. Devotee of the Lady.
Not that high level though, because he keeps coming here. I'm getting slapped. Oh no, Be'lakor, no. The king is not home. And if we lose here, all he's gonna become king and princess. Huh? Let's not do that. Yeah, we have 2 more Pekasai riders.
That might be
legendary triple Pekasai team.
That might be enough.
And I have for you.
You.
A couple more casters.
Oh.
And they have a lot more peasants. Not as many as I would like, but more. I have 8 foot. You know what? Take this guy too. He's the rider.
All right.
We have some battle pilgrims. Sort of, they won't run away. And then we have 1 unit of
battle pilgrims are pretty good, yeah.
The foot squires and 2 units of archers. Most of the garrison didn't show up this time, so we really have. They have got just innumerable peasants.
Oh, yeah,
so it's gonna be a bit of a slaughter. Not in our favor, don't think. But also that would go here, I think, and then there we can put the battle pilgrims back. Archers. If I don't take these archers too, I'm not really sure what to do with them. And then I guess I will go and try to just fight Be'lakor in the sky, like these 3.
Yeah, I think I can do a little bit of buffing with her here. I can debuff him, for example.
You also have a healer. One of these casters is a life one.
Good. Yeah, some Earthblood. You can fall back then if you need some healing.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
No, but not bias. It's 1 lord and 2 paladins. So, you know.
Oh.
At once.
So big.
Oh. I think I hit him there. Yeah, he's in it.
Aha. Use Dark Master power to debuff our melee attack. You know. Ow, ooh, wow, that hurt.
Quickly.
They don't think they will win. But,
no.
Figure that's really okay if they could just damage him sufficiently.
Think of the lady.
The lady.
Maybe fall back. The dude is being attacked here. Oh no, she got staggered by a fireball. Oh, the noble lady.
Behold the power of the lady.
Well, he hits really hard.
yeah, well. This Be'lakor, so. He would.
All of you need to recover.
Fine.
They've run into the trap. The wall of peasants are here. What is my lord?
Hello, my lord.
Oh, my lord. What's done?
It's grind. Hello.
Okay. You know. Where's the Chaos Warriors? That's what your job is.
For the lady!
Oh, the lady. Oh, ow. No! I'm being attacked. The lady's being attacked. Help!
The lady? No.
Then Be'lakor. Then send back. You go back here. Fight him. Lady, run. You must run.
My gifts are yours.
Battle pilgrims. Faith.
Forward. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good dive. Although you missed most of it, but yeah, man, this, you know, he's not getting out of this alive, surely. Wake in the wood over here.
Being eaten. It's pretty gruesome, but you know, just send in more peasants quickly.
That's very good.
You're fighting. You should need to fight something. Fine. Being a demon, sort of, you know, he goes down.
There he goes.
Oh,
good.
now lots of wounded too.
He's being shot repeatedly with a fireball in the face. Hide over here in the forest. With a wake in the wood. Didn't hurt the Chaos Warriors at all, but the Marauders took a decent chunk.
Peasant bowman!
Sorceress!
Get mill effects. These three as well.
One of them was like, yes! See the power of Bretonnia!
Oh.
Ready! Come on, lads!
And the prediction here was we would have a Pyrrhic.
Oh dear! There's a lot of dogs.
A lot of dogs. That one paladin I gave you to protect. Job to deal with that.
Might of the lady!
Man of Bretonnia! Yes! To war! Annihilate!
My gifts are yours! Swiftly! For the king!
For the lady! Stay in put!
Yeah, they are just like, yeah, we shoot, yes, move into combat, you got it. And you're like, no, please. Not
the order.
At once!
Sorceress!
I shall know my power! Run up through!
We have met before!
that should, yeah, all the stuff is running now.
Bretonnia needs me!
Peasant bowman!
Down!
Aye!
Kill for the lady!
Paladin of Bretonnia!
Bretonnia.
Just on that.
Kill these trolls, or at least murder most of them.
My guy's running after the Chaos Warriors. Like, no, these don't get to go.
I'm here to help. The hero is like a Skaven hero good squad right here. All these heroes.
Well, it is 4 stacks. Just one. I'm glad I took the Marauder threat seriously, you know, early. So it could have been bad those times. Burning down a capital. Yeah. X.
Having kills on Be'lakor certainly shows that you wounded him with all the heroes. He didn't do much.
He did beat them up pretty bad, but yeah. You know, it does kind of work to just saturate an enemy and trash.
I mean, yeah, numbers is a huge deal.
The real army wasn't really here, you know. This was all just
staff.
You know. Look at this defense stretch. The garrison is unhurt.
Good for the garrison.
Yeah.
All right.
Let them hunt him down.
Mission aborted. Bloodshed.
Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, one of my guys completed his vow. Look at that.
Well, that's nice.
What a legendary Lord of Chaos.
Unwise.
How could I?
I have to defeat a legendary Ogre Kingdom's Lord. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, the only one that was close by is dead already.
Yeah. Let's see what it tells me the odds are if I try to.
On march.
Deal.
Hero, huh?
Very bad odds. Oh. I could do it, but don't want to take too much to those fights. It'll be fine. Just let them leave.
I see my path.
Glory awaits. Going forth. We're born to hunt.
Take out the altar of the Crimson Harvest.
Receive. Time to fight. Foes to track.
Defeat, you say? Alright, well, we'll teach this.
Battle positions. Agreed.
Mines, yes, we do have a lot of those. Put more heroes. The raiding enthusiasm has certainly ceased over here. I haven't seen anything in a while. High elves are doing pretty damn well. Hey.
I'm okay with that. We don't have a disaster. There's no reason we have to fight them.
Yeah, I'm very happy not to have to fight any elves. Everland took back the moot. Pushing. I respect it. Hey Kislev, can I buy Beechhofer from you? What do you want for it? Oh boy. Oh dear.
So it's not cheap.
No. Yeah. We cannot buy that.
If he
Ever.
gives you a price.
Probably ever. Maybe if there was a revolution or something, maybe an uprising, that could be useful. Or the orcs might be able to take it. It's just simple. Right, yes. Alright, well, lean back. Maybe the orcs can take it. Much easier to declare war on the orcs than Islev. Alright.
Ready to serve.
You.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Emperor. Uln. Good. Growth. Uln is level 1. Hasn't had any growth whatsoever since Jurtha took over.
Yeah.
Goddamn mess.
I want to begin giving me the places in the mountains you take, then I can begin repairing them.
Yep. I can do that. Oh.
Let the supplicant come forward.
I will.
Can, actually.
Can't?
I don't know. I have a border. Should be.
You have a border. No, we don't. Fort Sol is in the way.
Oh. Okay, the mountains still. Alright, well, I guess maybe you have those mountains.
I mean, I can just stop taking this.
No.
And
You can go ahead if you want. You can have those mountains. No.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they are facing your side.
I shall have these mountains then.
Yeah. Good trade resource.
Yes. There's a little bit of everything up here for sure. Oh, suddenly a lady started singing. Haven't heard this before.
Oh.
Greetings
Lovely.
from Sigma.
Etc. What do you want? Trade agreements? Yes, we agree. Gave an attack on the Elector State. Yes, I need some more mercenaries. Cash in. So much authority that I'm spending that for this instead of money. It's incredible. I never had this much imperial authority ever, I think.
Trading something. Pay for the armies of the future. There's attrition in the forest.
I am a supreme patriarch.
Yes, they have attrition.
On for the lady.
That's why no one wants to visit.
Exactly.
At least I can build windmills here.
Cut down the trees, get the windmill up in here. There we go. Good big old windmill on top of this thing.
That'll do them good.
Do not waste my potential.
An impossible path.
I see no other option. I command here.
Ulrich's will. Right. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Well, Albrecht would have been decent at sailing, but he is absolutely not.
Really?
No, he has no benefits in sailing.
Unfortunate.
So the horrible attrition on the way to Galleon's Grave. That said, if he takes it, he might keep it. Live there.
He lives in Galleon's. Oh, rule fate. Rule fate.
It's his reward.
Uh-huh.
Old house is now occupied.
Hmm.
His favorite horses.
What type of wizard should I have in
To the provinces.
this army? That's the question.
I mean, I'm always fans of metal, right? I like metal. Good. I know you have the best one already. But
That's the question actually. Can I recruit a metal wizard even? I don't think I can.
no?
No, I think Balthasar Gelt is the only metal wizard the Empire can have.
Huh.
Can have amethyst, amber, gray, jade, bright, celestial, and light. Yeah, can't have metal.
Oh, look at that.
I haven't actually thought of that before, but yes, I've. Alright. Already have a life one. They're very good though.
Mm-hmm.
Good. The Leicester is not bad, certainly.
Well, it seems I'd have some.
One's perceptive, sure.
That is fortuitous. Relics.
All or nothing. Strike first, strike fast.
Oh.
Take it all. Huntsman General, forward to victory. All their riches are ours.
Oh, took out Altar of the Crimson Harvest. Good. That means that the Slanesh dude lord only has his tower over there, and I think that's being besieged by Kislev. So a bit of luck. That'll be that.
Huntsman General.
Oh, Azazel? Nah, his tower's fine.
Yeah. Damn it. I thought.
Huntsman General.
He's hanging out there with Wolfric and some of the Mulder clans.
Really? Mulder they got that rune, I bet then.
They have the Bay of Blades, I'm pretty sure.
I bet they did. Alright, fair. We'll sail home with Bernard, regroup, and then we'll come back in.
Sieging the Sarl encampment, and in 2 turns they'll get that.
Alright, well, they're petty war rages. That's fine.
Sigma.
I mean, once we're done with these elves here, you can go deal with the vampires, right?
Oh yeah.
Solve the date. Finish off the other elves.
I will marshal the band.
Really?
Upgrade. Bro,
Yeah.
you can. That gold mine. Yeah, still upgradable. Ulbrich, Haupt Andersen, a few south. And And you... Beastman, sure. That... Even though it is simultaneous turns, it does take a while.
Well, it's long turns. A lot is happening. We want to do well. It's in 76, and you know,
Doom is approaching.
Mm-hmm. I'll be able with everyone.
But our great friends, the elves.
Friends of the Empire.
Speaking of, hello.
Come.
You want to join war against Nagarond?
Imagine.
Let's skip that for now. Maybe more. Oh, good. Federate Everland. -3. I will go to -6 on my Imperial Authority, but it will be 1. The tenuously ruled lands of Mad Marius Lightdorf is fertile sun-drenched plains which lie next to both the Black and the World's Edge Mountains. This places Everlanders in close contact with the dwarves, with whom they have a long and amicable trading history. You accept Everland's offer of a confederation. I mean...
You're sort of running out of electors anyway, so...
I might as well, I
do
suppose.
the last one, so you might as well.
Do it. You know.
A disservice to Lauren.
Empire is currently fading, apparently. I don't believe it. I feel we do pretty well.
One.
Let us begin.
One has been seized.
Her will guides me.
Yes.
Mountains are secured.
Moving towards the waterfall down. They're still sieging Paravon. I hope they will go for it. But if they do, it's still strong enough to do a reasonable defense.
All right.
The Empire. Bring forth items of power.
Keep the pace! Disembark, men! The men are keen.
Wow, that is high seas attrition.
Yeah.
It's up. Okay, it's like 10%.
Equipment check!
Could be worse. Certainly could be better.
My steps are guided.
True servant of Sigma.
It shall come to pass.
Interestingly, both Ulfric the Wanderer and what's his name, the Troll King here, Youth, they're doing pretty damn well, I gotta say. All of the Chaos Champions seem to have sort of been beaten up and destroyed, but they're just Stronger than ever, really.
Sigmarite Archlector.
It.
Fancy that.
Okay, I fancy that Balthasar Gelt has just killed all all metal wizards in the Empire. Or they saw what happened on that promotion mission and were like, actually,
I vote for Balthasar. No, me too. I think actually I got a good reason.
On march! Yes, General.
I was surrounded Bellicor, thought I could reach him, but not Bellicor, but the guy he put in his place.
Yes.
This is surrounded with peasants most. You know, worst case I lose, you know, peasant.
Sure. You need to keep running down here. Post haste. Oh, it's been a lot of expansion in a very short while here in the Empire. It's a lot that needs to be built. I'm sure.
Upgrading and reconstructing.
Yes, Graf. Yes. Step to it.
And Grey Mountains, most
very good prop.
Yes, very good. Let's see, growth. Yeah, always grow. Any trades, finally? New wares, potentially. Yes.
Your request?
Worth fair bit, but Western promises will actually
Do not
give
believe the slander about me. I am my father.
Let's take that. Come on now. Wardens of the Living Pools, eh?
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, you're on Python Dwarven lead. And like, yeah.
Look upon my eternal form. Know that you broke up.
I actually managed to sell 100% of all my trade goods.
Me too. Yeah,
nice.
this is going really good. On the trade front, actually.
Highborn, ready.
Hans Marshall does not want Confederation, although I think he should consider it given his status.
Yeah, my mom will keep an eye on that because he's losing land left and right. I gave him a bunch, but he's lost most of it.
I just saw Albrecht stack. What the fuck is that?
I know, right? I was like, yeah, that can go to the Galleon's graveyard. I can't disband him. It's a shame to disband all those knights.
That wood elf I Ching Paragon has to attack soon.
Yeah, otherwise his house is gonna burn. And if he does, we'll fight the defense probably. See what we can do. Some shitty towers that can't hit anything, you know. Classic stuff.
I love it. Legion. Bad.
Yeah, he managed to strike one stack of people, which is probably dead given the position.
Yes, imagine.
Well, we'll auto resolve it and die in peace.
You are not welcome in my court.
Oh, Orion lives.
Yeah.
There's a little outpost in Estalia.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying.
What?
Okay, we have the fight. Durthu has come himself.
Durthu has come himself.
Yeah, it's an 18-sized garrison. We outnumbered, outgunned, but we do have the defense. Let's see if we can at least hamper him. Paragon, I'm sad to lose Paragon. I just didn't have any units nearby that could do anything.
Asti stack. That is a nasty one. He outshoots us. He outtrades us in melee, most like.
At least we have the trebuchets, right? That's a great thing to have at a defensive siege. Why they're in the garrison.
The Battle of Paramon. I've seen a Bretonnia siege battle. I can't really remember once. Oh wait, is it this map? The great.
It is a good map, but they have archers, so it's less good.
Really good archers. In fact, that we can't really outshoot.
It might be something for just having computers on the wall to like shoot them. We'll see how they. Because the towers here are magic stone towers. Should do some damage.
We want them to shoot for sure.
Equivalent of cannon.
Want them to shoot.
Most of the green here aren't very good at attacking up the wall. I don't think they're probably not out the door. And we have some Halldamir guys behind it. Put her through. That's mine.
Oh, good plan.
Maybe we can do 2 layers.
This is the famous Norska defense map, but sort of changed because of the.
Alright. Yeah, attacks from all 4 sides. Got lots of siege towers. Gathering
a lot of war dancers.
So which side can be defeated separately?
Alright, well, let's see.
Rangers. 1,000 points, which really isn't that much for how long you siege me. Who can? Ranger. So.
Well.
So the ones over here are going to go for the door, right? Well, the 2 others have to go for the walls.
I wonder if send like a knight or 2 out towards the towers in the back here. I mean, he only has 1 visible archer. There might be more in the forest, but those knights can probably just swipe that area. Maybe. Oh, depends if the war dancers come out or not from the siege towers. But I don't think they just. I don't think the AI usually dumps them out. Although it's a lot of firepower, but then again, the knights can't really do anything against the Jurthu side. That's just impossible. They are, but they couldn't try
to. What do we do with the trebuchets? What in the world am I going to do with them? Like, I'm thinking just putting them up here and like getting some shots in, you know.
It's not the worst.
What else? You know, you'll take them a little while. They're gonna have to stand outside a little bit while knocking down the door.
Ooh.
But I really don't know.
Might get some shots in on the archers and stuff for sure. Let's see, what type of towers do we have here? We have. These are pretty damn good towers. We definitely want to try to have them active.
I think we'll do a 2-layer defense. Have some units in the middle here to do the usual defensive tactic. Wait, no, this is a shittier version of it.
Yep, it is. We have the walls now, so this is rearranged.
So, maybe. I can put a wall there and a wall.
You could have the trebuchets here. Because in that case, they can shoot back like this way, they can shoot out this way. Can't even cover like slightly this way.
I'll put them here and I'll hand them to you. How about that? Handle them and the knights, is that too much?
Manually aiming it might be a bit too much at the beginning, but we'll see.
You can consider them a part of that front to begin with. That's the only thing they can reach at the start. Over here, we'll have some people here that have to climb the walls and a bunch of flying things that can't really do anything about. Just want people on the wall who can fight the flying and use the towers.
I don't think the flying will charge. They're archer units.
Well, I don't have anything with shields.
Well,
if he wants to shoot these guys and trade them for Like while I shoot with the towers of the castle here, I think that's okay. That's it.
These towers are very nasty.
Then I'll put the actual archers on the Durthu side.
All right.
To shoot at him while he tries to stand outside and wait. You know.
They're pretty good at shooting at the Wildwood Rangers as well. They have fairly low armor and probably take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And if you can kill off the ones pushing the ram, the speed of which they can break down these gates will work quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want them to be caught here.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll pull them back. I'll pull them. Because there isn't a lot of towers here.
Really?
Then over here, by your front, I will put people to activate these towers.
Yep. I think this front is probably pretty overkilled, but at least it'll go quick.
Well, okay, that leaves me foot squires and some halberdiers. I could put them over to defend the doorway against all these treekin and such.
Good.
Or I could put them further up to defend. I think I'd rather have the defense actually happening further up.
Right.
That's once the fort towers can no longer shoot, there's no benefit in sort of fighting out here. I don't.
There's a pretty good tower, I think, in the middle here, like a tower position. I don't know what point that one belongs to.
The one behind. See, this point is where we would normally defend. Problem is, I can't build a defensive line there, so they can, no matter what, come up from multiple sides.
Yeah.
I was looking at this tower here, with the idea that they have to go this way.
They would, yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's gotta shoot, right?
I would assume.
Yeah, and then a similar situation further up.
War machines.
Good. The trebuchets up here.
If they can hit it.
Not immediately,
Yeah,
certainly.
up there, yeah. If they come this way, that would be good. I think so.
Why does he have like a in his voice when it says field trebuchet?
In the mouth.
My jowls.
All right, so tower then abandon over here against all these archers. Or really, just if they want to stand outside and just shoot, that's okay.
Yeah.
We have Durthu coming in. He's gonna just get shot, and then we have over here. We're gonna try to just trample out and destroy these war dancers and great guard.
Yep.
And the wizard they have.
Yes.
That'd be good to get rid of.
Indeed.
All right, let's try it.
Let's go.
Paddle on.
Have on.
That with a flock of doom over here. That's perfect spell. Spread out a little bit more here. Oh, poor archers. Wool spell.
Cows is shooting magical cows. Exploding cows, good.
This is magical stones. Maybe it's cows.
You know, it's quite clearly cows.
We don't have the exploding cow towers yet. That's the next level.
The knights, and just by the power of sort of just sitting in front of this tower is stopping it.
Look at that.
Though, I'm a bit shocked that these Raid Guard are holding up so well from this night charge. Would have been broken pretty much immediately.
Let me know if I need to retreat from that front.
You probably do.
When?
You probably do.
Because having the tower shoot a more shots sucks.
Why are you stopping? Like one here, it's like spaghettied out in a weird way. Oh, Warhammer 3, why did you start doing this? Warhammer 2 didn't do this shit.
No. They made some decision at some point that so
someone has done a weird decision somewhere, for sure. Yeah. Transformation!
God. No, I just run. That went very fast, Kate.
Run! War dancers with spears. Yeah, I don't think the cav can fight that. We just try to slink by here.
Sacrificing the red arms to slow down. He couldn't get away. Time.
And I was holding desperately against the war dancers while the knights just arrived past. Like, yeah. See you later.
Run! Run! The wild rangers are coming! Putting people out there might have been a mistake. It doesn't look like a lot of these units are actually going to make it back to the defense.
Maybe.
These elves are really quick.
They are really quick. Well, knights are coming back at least. Oh, the gates. Oh, some archers got caught.
But it looks like my things will get 3 units. These archers are pretty hurt because they got shot at.
Hmm.
Oh, run! Run, archers, run! Let not your brethren's sacrifice be in vain.
Question is, do I pull the cav back? Up, hitting you. Doom upgraded. Oh. Pull them back towards you, or do I try to like get them in the back to try to attack the archers?
I think skirmishing around actually is probably the best thing you can do here. And then if they come up to me, we can sort of back charge them. Otherwise, you're just winning us time with having all the points and thereby points.
Sure. I'll try to
towers and stuff like that.
Try to skirmish around then.
Riders. Yeah, the archery isn't great, but it's still enough that it's sort of taking a toll.
Yeah. Trebuchets are futilely firing at them. But somehow.
Against all odds.
Okay, no, Earth is like converging everything on these now. Gone north here.
Do what you must. Fucking Flock of Doom too, ugh.
Tiny flocks of doom. So cheap,
and it's weak ones either. 100 damage a second.
Yeah, they are resisted by armor, so against armored troops, it's not good at all. But this is exactly what it's made to fight.
Yeah,
it's like exactly what it needs to fight. Effective.
You need to get back here too to get a rag, and I would do so. Rather have the knights with us than not. Oh, some of them back there.
There's a secret contingent back here. Yep. Bring fire, trebuchets.
With 1 unit of archers. Half a unit of archers. Those maybe just get hunted.
trebuchets. Manually aim things. Damage with them. Goes okay. Hit that tree kid in the face. Come on, come on. Where'd all the music go? It just stopped, sort of.
No, I have plenty.
Oh, really?
Very dramatic.
Yeah, it's the height problem. And this house is also blocking line of sight for them.
Again, it's not really the most useful thing to have in a siege. Like,
No, I should deploy them down here instead. Better. Is that one Hawk Rider gonna destroy us? Good. Yeah, he is. Some dude is gonna trebuchet. That's fine.
Get up.
Oh, have health. I'm back here.
Do you're unending.
Yes. Wouldn't think Wood was a horde faction, but let me tell you. Oh, all of these blobs. Never a celestial wizard. The knights have to now.
Yeah.
Oh, back charge on these archers at least. Something. Formation, go! Glorious charge. the cow tower shoot any? Hit things? I haven't really seen or looked.
It has been
It has
shooting
been.
things. Like a treekin time or something.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't really have much else that could really hurt that. So, you know.
Fair enough. Of Doom is really casting that, huh? That's it. Boom came upon us.
Well, we made some mistakes.
Yep. Don't do
And again,
these
with the
defenses.
Flux of Doom, I just don't think it just wasn't really viable. You know?
But yes, could have just hold that in the courtyard again. Put the trebuchets back.
Box just gonna hurt even more.
But at
We
least
had so many of them. I mean, it's not like war dancers are bad, you know.
Oh no, they're very good.
Yeah.
All of these are very high tier urban units. Except the archers, but the archers are just good anyway. Oh, Paravon.
Greetings from.
It's a tier 4 city, you jerk.
Yeah.
Oh, take forever to rebuild. Freaking Durthu. Poor people. Worst part is Evelyn was the one that had a thing there. They just get absorbed.
Good.
Let's see what he does next. He lost some units.
The Fiend?
Again. Sorry.
Bring me to my men.
Sylvania, my friends. And I can swing France around towards Montfort. I think you need help.
Don't think we will need it.
I shall proceed.
Step to it. Sigmar compels us onward.
Let us begin. Yes, that will do.
The wild makes warriors.
What does this Grail Reliquary actually do?
It adds an aura of frenzy, I think.
I see. Cavalry or a chariot? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Grail Reliquary. Frenzy Medical Aura. Icon of Devotion. Immune to Psychology plus 2 leadership. I mean 12. That's a lot, certainly. Frenzy. Blessings of the Lady. Alright. I shall have one of these.
Best Bretonnia has to.
a dead guy. Yeah. Ah, he was so great. Ah, we put him on a stick, no?
What do you do?
Yeah, great hero on stick, huh?
Put him in the ground?
Oh, such waste of good hero, huh?
Move! Yes, General.
Onwards!
well, sir. Let us move.
They will be judged. Moving off! Show me the accused.
Show me the accused.
I trust no man.
You have so much land.
Yes, yes. I have confederated well. Happy at the moment. Undoubtedly means that some horrific disaster is going to hit very soon. We shall see. Why is there a green light surrounding Corona?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Oh, I don't know.
You
That's
know.
good.
Surely it is. Yes. Maybe it's because the green knight is summoned or something.
Maybe. Hanging out with Loon.
Von Karstein sends his minions to threaten.
Oh, it's time.
The Temple have to declare war? Because he's like gonna die soon.
Oh, yes.
The other one you gotta be worried about.
Oh, yeah.
Or if they went home.
I command here. Move!
Yes, my lord.
Cleanse our land.
Onward!
Smite them. For the lady.
Circle Waterfall Pass.
What does the Emperor bid?
Up.
Ride.
And lands. And there we go. An auto resolve with no cap.
Hey.
Okay.
For Paragon.
Evolve. Oh.
Never had that.
In tree searcher.
Leaving. Here?
Oh, wait, don't.
Scout leader.
What trickery!
Gosh, that is a lot of mammoths.
What?
Hunters.
Wolfric stack is 1,
Ooh.
2, 4, 5 mammoths.
Forced to track.
Thing. Well, we have the Grail reliquary in this army, so surely.
Oh, that should do great.
Yes.
No problem. Crisis averted. Ah.
Pyrrhic victory. Oh, yeah, he has 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mammoths. And 2 skin wolves that are armored, and the rest are like just marauders. A nasty stack. Take a
This
Pyrrhic
is what
victory
we
here.
trained for. Today,
Gotcha.
you live. Huntsman General.
I guess those knights are anti-large. Yeah, that's good. Cannons.
Oh. No more of that. Go to Bretonnia province. We have now conquered the Great Ocean.
Yeah, alright.
The Maelstrom. occupied by Bretonnian yeomen.
I will marshal the band.
Basically, as a peasant, kind of.
Yes, it is exactly a peasant. Cannot upgrade it. This gives some nice bonuses. Immune to attrition. Let's see. Bit of money, I guess, we can harvest from it. Not very good money, not because of all the corruption. The ladies, we'll venerate the lady here for a little bit, and then we'll go home. You know.
Venerate.
Well, someone's going to build like a defensive base here. This should
a windmill needs to be put up in a minute.
This should have hurt Noxalos enough that he can stop his wild rampage for Oath One. I need him to stop because they're my trading partner. Economy rests on their shoulders.
And if I was him, I would turn heel and head back home and be like, "What the heck happened here?"
See knights doing like a tournament on the rocks.
It's desperately trying to build fields on the stony shores.
Oh Lord, it's all salt water.
What a hole. So what even are you saying, peasant? I don't know how this works.
That sounds like a problem for you.
The taxman comes soon, yes? Grab Gotrek and Phoenix. That will be useful in the Sylvanian campaign. It's good.
Is it time?
Millions of Skaven that are.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah.
Is it time?
They're raiding me. They're not going to attack any settlement because they're too weak. But I'm annoyed at them. They're just sort of. They're sort of being annoying. So I feel that's fair. I think we'll just suicide a stack of peasants and see how that. Be stronger than them individually, certainly. Valiant defeat against all of them. Even slave slingers, even slaves, and even slave spears.
The fact that Clan Scary can just cling to existence still is remarkable.
Yes, we're gonna fight. Okay?
Very well.
So now we're outnumbered. Our peasant stack is outnumbered.
How is that even possible?
We have one and they have three.
Oh, let's see. 12, 50, 18 on a Skaven slave. Yeah, they do more damage.
But we have questing knights. The Wardens of Montfort and the Knights of the Lionheart.
Yeah,
so those should carry the day.
Companions of Quellinas, Knights of the Lionheart, and Wardens of the Montfort. Alright, sure.
And this lady.
Yeah, and the lady. Impress me.
And they have Ikitlaw.
Hopefully with no new nuke.
No nuke. Yes, we'll see this up. I can't tell my ally to deal with it because it's a ruin and he doesn't know that there's a Skaven there. Which means he's like, oh, I could not possibly. You want me to what? There's a ruin. I could not go there. No. Not so. We still got to deal with it.
So,
coming back.
Missing resting knights. You need to use brought all these peasants for some reason.
They've been dragged around this whole coast hunting these guys because these guys are not big enough deal to kill my garrisons. So.
Milady, can I get home? The harvest is about to come in.
Yeah, we can walk through the forest to get to them. We have only the wind blast spell.
Very good.
Do we have a horse? We do not have a horse. Nod. All right. Well, how about I give you the missile cavalry and the shock cavalry? You know,
right.
Cycle charging and shooting things.
Very good.
And then I will take the big sort of punch in and stay punched in cavalry.
Knights of Lionheart. Oh yeah. Rail Knight?
And
that's a good round.
And we will just sort of charge them, I think. Because really, the more stuck in we can get the forest, the better.
Let's get in there.
Don't have any ranged units, really. They do. Just run in here. And it gets on a big wheel. I think that gets penalties. Oh, they came quickly, huh? Even slaves all the way down. Just
like the wind.
thanks, Lord.
Knights of Bretonnia.
The arrows there have poison, which is nice too.
To maybe lure it out, but he's standing firm back there.
To get that out of the way. Oof. Are we gonna get stuck in? Yes, we are. Mess.
Serve and obey. Ride.
Nice. In the middle of it.
Make them proud. Ride hard.
The rest of them.
Awaiting orders. Horsemen. We obey. Get them moving.
Real truth, though, I don't think they get theirs for free entirely.
No, I don't think Skaven slaves are completely free, although you can probably... Well, might be some tech.
Oh, here we go. Oh, boy.
Oh, thanks to loose formation of the peasants. Doesn't do
I didn't like it, but it could have been worse.
Knights of the realm. Your commands. Bretonians.
Alright, Vendors of the Montfort. You need to... Get claw. I said shoot, please? No? No, they decided to charge instead. Why does it keep doing this? Infuriating.
Very unhelpful.
Human archers. Victory! Trample them. Your orders?
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't know.
What do you bid?
Killing your kids. No. It's a big step, I think.
Yes.
Look at these mobs here. Look at this. Just sort of...
Ooh. That was a good wind blast.
Yeah.
Hey, if I backcharge these guys, maybe they break. Go, Montfort. Vectors, break them.
There's also an egg bolt up there, but I'm gonna try to hunt this guy down, and then I'll set these knights I have up to. Just
I see him. I can go for egg bolt.
You honor us. We are ready. Take the ground.
have some sort of Skaven orb.
Get this back. You champions of Fleur de Lis or whatever you're called, get him! They're anti-large, supposedly.
Mounted and ready! Like the wind!
We can eat. Oh.
Knights of the realm!
Oh, come on, he has like 200 health. 100. Is that?
At speed! Save my own fire! We obey! Ready to serve!
Oh, that was a nuke.
Died. And blew up.
Oh, self-destructive. Interesting.
For the king! Yeoman archers! To arms!
Good, I'm not having a good time now.
Oh. Well, with the Lord dead, they tend to start running.
Oh. Kill, kill, kill. Peasants aren't gonna do it, no. This is a miserable fight that nobody wants to be in.
No.
No one's actually trained, it's just a horrible brawl.
Bless them.
More coming in, more.
Fine, I'm charging them on the line here as they come in, and they have to sort of retreat because I don't like the charge from the Lionhearts.
I know.
Fans.
I mean, I've not been enslaved by bad people, and I wouldn't like it.
That hurt a lot. Right, that's nasty downhill charge. Unchivalrous brutes. Yes. I've certainly pinned in the Skaven.
Take that. I will never recover from that verbal tongue lashing.
Exactly. There's a little bit of back charge here. Might be able to break them. Come on. Yeah. Nice 3. Yeah, maybe.
With haste! Glory awaits!
Well, way up here.
Ready to ride! Weapons ready!
Oh, I see some breakage.
Break them! Remember your vows! The lady demands charge!
I like both you and me is just riding through these games, so I was like, whatever, we can't stop for this.
We have to get in there.
Yeah. Oh, glorious charge.
More coming, more coming.
Decept.
Oh.
Yeoman archers!
Oh, Bretonnia! Ride them down! Ride them down!
Mounts ready! Yeoman archers! Awaiting orders! Attack! At once!
Oh, what a mess. No, there's so many rats! There's so many rats!
I know!
Ow!
So many of them. More fighting, more killing. Kill more.
Working on it. We're killing as much as we possibly can here. Downhill charge, go!
More killing.
Go! Go! Get them! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That's a good charge.
You honor us! Spurs that! Take them down!
as I told you, we know it's bad when the peasants are outnumbered 3-1.
Yeah, it's not. Alright, there's a lot running back here, so that's good.
The knights I had they're exhausted. They're bailing. They're leaving.
Oh, dishonorable!
Dishonorable!
Immediately!
Well, he's fighting. Oh, he's just surrounded by rats. So many rats. Just. Oh. You're breaking. Fight, you cowards! Fight! A little bit more magic. Come on. Oh, no power reserve.
Oh. Jesus Christ, it is a Vermintide.
Yeah. That's how Vermintide should be, you know. Just having way too many bats that all suck.
Oh, devotee of the lady! Alright, save the lady. Come on, knights.
That is swinging the sword.
Horsemen! Charge! The last great charge! Yes! Alright. Yes, we're freeing her. Good. Everything is running up here. Alright, back charge here. Come on. Go.
Yes, good, yes. Excellent. They're rallying from that. They saw that and now they're...
Yeah. Oh, they don't like the back charge, do they? Yes, good, excellent.
This dumb assassin. Oh no, there's the next wave. The next wave are coming.
What do you mean, next wave? No!
Get in here.
No! Knights of the Lionhearted are doing so much heavy lifting here. Holy crap.
Consume them. Get the lords. Peasants, get the lords, mop them. You're wizards too. Almost worked against Our Lady, now it has to work at them. He goes and slaps some of these people with. Get him!
Charge!
He doesn't like the number of peasants he's beat by. Good. She just has to be around for her aura of leadership to work. Hidden foes.
Or
slaves.
Oh, okay, get him. One more charge for the lady.
Your orders? Right!
Oh god, every hit Ickbolt kills so many peasants.
Fine.
Even Toxident does.
Stop them from backcharging the peasants. Come on, knights. One more charge. Once more into the breach. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. For the lady. Yes. Oh my god, these knights are incredible. Goddamn heroes.
These guys.
Power level is switching to our side.
Kill them.
Yes.
Kill them all.
Yes.
Man of Bretonnia!
Yes. This guy's running away. There we go. Now hunt them down. Kill them all. Oh, great victory.
Great victory. I have... Do you know how many kills I have on these knights?
No, I don't know.
800 kills.
Nice. Sad they can't level up more.
Oh, what absolute heroes. Holy crap. I'm the best unit in the game against Skaven slaves, that's for damn sure. Like, the Eden Lance formation downhill, they just cut through. Like a fucking lightsaber.
They do have that charge bonus. Bretonnia is known for a maximized charge bonus.
Good lord.
So we kill these two lords. They're level 1, but you know, screw them.
Ickbolt is dead. No, Ickbolt is alive. There, the dude died. That's fine.
Okay.
Get him.
Ah, yes. Excellent. That's a good victory. Only peasants died. And some knights. Yeah, the lady did pretty good.
They did it pretty
Not
good.
as well as they can.
No.
You know, she is not a legendary Skaven with a big wheel. Even the peasants, look at them. Well, let's be honest. We all know who carried that fight.
yeah. Damn impressive.
Yeah, outnumbered 3-1. Peasant stack did it. They made it happen. Couldn't happen without the peasants. You know?
True, the peasants were instrumental in many ways.
Necessary. Entirely.
Very classic anvil and hammer things. Just hold them in place, and then the supercharged.
Yeah, like the classic, the ball pit and hammer.
Yeah, yes. Actually, badly stuffed pillow and hammer. The stupid little heroes scurrying about all.
It's all fine. Well, she's become a rat catcher and got a warhorse. Wow.
Oh.
All right, cool. That's nice. Oh, hello, various Skaven stacks. It's time for you to die. Decisive victory, but all of the peasants die. Well, you know what? I think we can work. Just 2.
Peasants are sheep. As it
Can recruit them about 6 a turn.
No! The wild makes warriors.
Light, Prey Breaking, and Wolf Attack the experiment. Yes, more peasants. Recruit more peasants. Bring them in. Alright, well that was the thing that happened. It was a fight, and we won. I'd say everything went according to plan. Swinging was.
I will not obey. How should we proceed? My order agrees.
Your orders?
And we have galleons.
Wonderful.
Always done.
Seek out the heretics.
To the provinces.
I live to serve the Emperor.
What else in sight? Covering peasant stacks left and right. These guys begin to move to build Paravon.
Protector of the weak.
Here. I think we're. Ringer. Oh, there's ruin.
All right.
Armor is for maidens.
That's
Do not waste my potential.
all my Oh, I don't have an Electro Midland? Hang on. Oh, oops. Sorry, Boris. That's bit rude of me, isn't it? Get your rune fang.
Right.
So,
Midland ones are not that good necessarily, I think. Yeah, the Noble Sons Abroad, which are like a Pistolier unit. However, Electric Count of Nuln unlocks the Emperor's Wrath steam tank. Yes. Looking good.
Do like those steamed.
Yes. Give Balthasar one on bidding.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Actually, the Emperor's. I think so. Is the Emperor's Wrath.
Ready. Summon the Elector Counts. I
Two
command
units.
here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ambush against the remains of the peasants. Oh, that's very sad. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of that one. I'm tempted to play it just to bring the Knights of the Lionheart into this great night.
Well,
Let's do that. Why not?
Sure. Oh no.
That last Oversoul killed a lot of pets.
No.
There's a new Lord, which is the worst part. Lunae's here. Love wishes she was alive. Oh, and the other stacks here too.
Oh, good.
the old reinforced Skaven ambush.
Powerful, not the ambush stance. Get it on the Lithanar with the high elves. That's loves buff the ambush chant. And no, not only he, like every army he creates get it. Particularly powerful.
It is done.
Oh, it looks so bad for her back to ride like that.
Yeah. Well, the core set doesn't let much more movement than that.
They're everywhere. Fine. Fine. Do you want me to go south or north?
There's only right answers here.
Fair enough.
Kill them all. I will go north.
Yeah, I will go south. I shall go.
We have a back to like a little rock here.
Fair enough.
If she can survive long enough to cast a spell or two,
Fine.
Down to enough units that we could do actually slow motion with that. Just got a horse too.
Yeah. Not fair.
Get him. Units are more happy fighting Skaven now. I bet. Orb Skaven. Warring Sky.
And when you had an extra stack, right? So with that, if it was just this one broken stack, maybe the knights could just lift enough to do that, but
You know.
with all of it,
No, that's the thing about this stack, right? It can easily be remade.
True.
You know.
And here's tech per se.
Might take a couple turns, but the lady leveled up a couple times, so you know,
She survives.
maybe. I moved to within the city limits, so I thought maybe she'll be safe.
Well, with the ambush, it doesn't matter. Close to the city or not, the ambush sort of cuts down. In the city.
On magic. Reach out, just slow. So very slow. Move sort of like up here. Maybe we can make them sort of really cluster in this sort of area.
Alright.
At least we stop getting sandwiched between two.
Oh no, morale is failing.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, screw it. Charge! Well, we killed a few.
oh, yeah, a little bit.
I did much to get here, though. See if it lets me, but it's an ambush, so.
It's an,
Remember
I don't know if you can survive that, yeah.
61 units. Oh, that's a stuff. Oh, we get ambushed again.
Oh.
But this time it's different.
Yes.
Because my friend, King Kabash, has shown up. The always saw the Lionheart Knights die. I think that's gonna happen.
Oh.
Yes, Kabash has shown up.
Be at peace.
Hello, Thorgrim. You want to join? Well, get there. Worry.
Greetings from sea. I will hear what you have.
Fuck's sake. In Kabash. United against us. Taliesin has been invited by our enemies Torgrim to fight against us. The treacherous dogs will pay. Sure they will.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus.
Oh.
Fight for our nation.
Leaving.
I...
Show me the accused. Report. Tools of judgment ready. Heretic!
Yes, my lord.
I trust no man.
Gotrek Gurnishan! Ahead! I am the Supreme Patriarch.
On bridge leading. With that said, perhaps it is time at night, midnight.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Would you know, if it was up to me, I would definitely just play for the rest of the everything. But
we quick plans to.
Yeah, I need to work and whatnot. Let's see.
But yeah, Bretonnia is united. The lands around are sort of slowly getting integrated, you know, step by step. Takes a long time. These wood elves have to recover a lot of units that got pretty hurt. It's a bad place to recover. I'd be Skaven. Might at some point just send Alberic down to like burn their house to the ground. At least King Kibash came here and with all his Ushepti sort of saved Hellenes. And she got a trait for having such a high body count.
All right. Fair enough. Why not, right?
I killed so many dragons.
What is that medal for? The amount I've killed.
I ride.
I think so.
By Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma.
Yeah. Next time, finish off the Wood Elves. Slow process. Rebuild the peasant armies around.
Yeah. Next time.
We try to kill the Vampire Coast and the little Skaven. And maybe also Albion up there. I haven't done that too. Establishing little outposts around and getting rid of threats.
I will hit Sylvania with everything I have. Next time. And,
a couple of battles there. I see a few stacks.
There's a lot of stacks here, but
Timberwolf there.
It is mostly zombies.
Such insolence.
It's zombies, and then he has like some Graveguard and Cairn Wraiths and stuff sprinkled it for nastiness, but the bulk of it is bad. Managed to assassinate managed to assassinate the what's her name? Isabella. Yep.
So that weakens him quite significantly.
It's indeed. So now we're gonna start hitting him pretty hard here. And that's gonna be great. Yes, it did. Alright, we have saved. Thanks for watching. We will catch you as normal on Saturday morning. Bye-bye.